There we go. Alrighty. So, last time on Lapis, the party had wrapped up a eventful day of downtime. Semi-eventful day. With Ven learning how to make ice cream with Easberg, the white dragon. Mest learning... Basically, learning to become a cleric.
You forgot the words then, didn't you?
No.
The words forgot him.
Alright. Kaku training to learn how to properly use a firearm. Let's see. On this day, Ikru kinda didn't do much other than sulk and cry. As he lost his best friend that he had just met. With the recent departure of Keish. And let's see here. Arya continuing to learn blacksmithing. Am I forgetting anyone?
Right.
Am I forgetting someone? Oh, Hina also.
No,
Hina working on her effectiveness in a fight as well. And the music stopped playing because I forgot to loop it.
well done.
And then, once everyone had reconvened at the tavern, they met a new hire, a lizard man by the name of Arby, the meat conqueror. Their new chef, who will be working for their tavern. After a few rounds of chess between Kaku and Mest, as well as a bit of a odd Scooby-Doo-esque moment of ghost hunting upstairs in the rooms when Ikru and Freak decided to go investigate just the random door opening when an invisible Ven decided to head upstairs. And to this point, nobody knows the truth but Ven.
She knows the truth, but she doesn't know what exactly happened. That's the best part about that.
Yep. To this day, Ikru is still convinced that there was a ghost in the tavern.
Watch there eventually actually be a ghost.
Yeah. And after that, after settling down from that little fiasco, the party set out to go speak with Pain, the man in charge of the criminal underground in the city of Lapis. And Well, they ran into a few zombies on the way that weren't too bothered by the members of the party who had visited briefly. However, upon seeing the newcomers, they attacked and some fighting began.
All I remember is just us bullying the zombies. That's it. It
Yeah.
wasn't really a fight. It was just more of it, less just mess, just bullying 3 zombies.
Yeah, you spent more time dunking zombies into the sewer water than anything else. And then I remember one zombie in particular just refused to die.
Oh, we also nearly lost Ben. But, meh.
Nah, she's fine.
Yeah, fine at 11 HP.
Also, it's kind of ironic that Ven's disliking towards undead, considering she's from a country where undead are very common.
I mean, she was indifferent to them before, and then this fight happened, and now she hates them.
Yeah, she was indifferent because they were so commonplace.
Now you have these assholes trying to kill me every like 5 seconds. Like, die already, you asshole!
Yeah, we kept burning them to a crisp. They just would not go down. But regardless, you dispatched the majority of the zombies, and then made your way to the Crimson Pit. Where you witness the tail end of a death match featuring Pain himself against a very large and strong-looking Goliath man. And after that, after he exited the arena, he noticed you and brought you into his office to discuss the job that he has on offer. And that is where we are.
Good, no one mentioned the Minotaur. I mean, what?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ven had her chance for some Minotaur dick, but she denied.
I'm guessing Mest is just still slightly chuckling at that since he practically majorly failed his wisdom not to burst out laughing.
Yeah. You're lost, little lady. I'm a breeding bull.
that would just terrify her. That would just terrify the living shit out of her. She'd like just hide behind the biggest guy in the group.
That'd be Mest.
Cover me, please.
Yeah, that's definitely 100% E-group.
She hides behind the tiny kobold.
She casts
No,
a large reviews on herself
no,
and then hides behind the-
No, what she does is she picks Ikru up and holds him up like a shield.
Oh,
No,
Christ.
holds him in front of his face like a mask. Or her face. Don't mind me, I'm just a little kobold, that's me.
Even better.
It's just like, wow. Just tongue off, like partially out, just like I have no idea what's going on.
Mest just laughs and just brings Ven and Ikruk along.
But yes, you are all escorted by Payne to his office, and offers that everyone a seat.
Mesh just sits on his coils.
Ben just kind of looks around. How's the place look?
Fucking lavish and fancy as fuck. Like,
How lavish is it compared to where Mesh's father lived? Like the mansion. Is how lavish is it compared to how Mesh used to live?
Probably a lot higher and in different style of taste too, of course. Payne's place looks like a royal suite at a very exquisite and expensive, like, 5-star hotel.
Ben just kind of looks around for a second and just looks at him. It's like, "Oh, too bad you're not at our place, or else I'd offer you some tea, Payne." And I am done for today.
Mesh just looks over to Ben and just go. You there, demon?
Yep.
Yeah. When Ben says that, Mesh just looks over and just goes, "I thought you were trying to flirt with the Minotaur before."
I just complimented him on his horns. They're really big.
Oh yes.
Never just being nice.
Yeah, I've never seen a bull that big.
He just pats Ben's
He
Like,
really tried to
pats
sell myself
Ben's
on that.
head.
Well,
He understands.
I apologize if Bruden got the wrong idea. He's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Oh no, it's fine. Neither am I.
Yeah, his name is Brune.
How
But
do you
you are
spell
sharp. I said demon.
Hmm?
He said you are sharp.
She just looks at you for a second, like, and just like just pats your head, like, "Thank you."
Yep, I typed that in the wrong. I typed that in the wrong place.
If anyone doesn't say you're not sharp, you can just blow them up with fire.
Yeah.
And what's this place that we're in called? I can't remember.
The Crimson Pit.
And he just puts his hand out for a high five.
she reaches down for one.
It's the key.
Yeah, and you could probably gauge. It's probably called the Crimson Pit because A, you just witnessed a death match, and the leader of this place is a very crimson red in color.
Why the fuck does... Why is it telling me that Crimson hasn't hate in it? Does it?
Sorry, I missed that. My headphones came out. What just happened?
Described why this place is called the Crimson Pit.
I'm guessing all the blood.
Yeah,
All the blood.
blood, and the boss has like a crimson red coloration to him.
He just lies down. He is invisible now.
Blending with the environment.
Oh god! If he literally falls over, he just goes.
but yeah, Pain has like crimson red wings and hair and horns, and his eyes have kind of like a fiery glow to them.
You have nice wings.
She kind of sits up for a second and looks at him. And all right, so about this work that you had for us.
Yeah. What?
Ah, yes. The job in question is to procure a particular item that will be in possession of Viscount Lucius Kane upon arrival in Lapis.
Do you mind me asking what this item is?
Of course.
I mean, since yeah.
He gets up and one moment, as you watch, he literally just vanishes. He just disappears.
Yeah, while he's gone, Mesty's just gonna summon his familiar and just start petting it.
Ven kind of just rubs her eyes for a second, like, oh. Anyone see when he went?
Nope. Looks like he magic.
Well, I just have to check every now and again just so that I know that I'm not going crazy.
Yeah, you could tell though that those of you that are more magically inclined, he turned invisible. Just so you wouldn't see where he went.
Basically.
Oh, that brings a question. Can I roll a perception to hear where he's going?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, sure. Make a perception.
Can I do
I
that
guess
too?
we can all do this.
Yeah.
My God, damn it!
Wow.
Wouldn't there be a check to see if you knew he went invisible instead of teleporting first?
I mean,
Shadow
did say those that know a bit about magic do know.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'd be a very and there's also a difference between how it looks when someone just disappears, turns invisible, or versus teleportation.
Ikru doesn't care. He's just like, I make wings.
With the soft 20s.
Basically, all what Ikru is doing is just still patting Ven's head, just like beep, 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 beep. Turns out Ikru helped Ven see it.
Right.
He petted the head the right way.
Yeah.
Alright, so Ven and Mest, with your 20s, you still don't notice anything.
Oh wow.
He rolled a 28.
Then he disappeared. Anyone know where he went?
Mess just shrugs and just keeps petting Nuka.
But then he reappears about a minute later, and you see him holding a box, and he places it on the desk in front of him, opens it, and pulls out a crystal with it's very unusual looking. I'd say anyone can make a that's proficient can make an Arcana check.
Aww.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
In Arcana.
Ah, damn it.
I'm back. What I missed?
Are you
Everything.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
Me,
No.
yes. Oh, yeah.
Is anyone but Ven?
Can someone tell me what I missed?
I just the intro basically.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so
started.
nothing's happened with Pain yet.
We have started that. He turned invisible to go fetch something from somewhere in his place and he's back at his desk now, showing you a very magical looking crystal.
Fen kind of looks at it for a second and just looks at it. Mind if I touch this?
What does the crystal look like?
It
Is it rainbowy?
No, it's black and white, and the black and whites are swirling, or well, kind of like swirling around in like a chaotic, with like a chaotic energy type of thing.
Yeah.
It's like Ven asks him, would you mind if I touch this?
I probably wouldn't recommend it. And if
What is?
these crystals are known as twilight crystals.
What do they do exactly? If that's okay to share.
Well, the first thing I can say is I can preface by saying this
Yes.
by saying that they are very dangerous in the wrong hands. They
She looks at you for a second.
What does it do?
well,
Can I poke it?
no.
Aw.
The basic properties of these crystals are they can amplify both healing and healing, radiant, and necrotic draining abilities.
I really want to poke it now.
Does touching it do something like something that my magic does? The wild magic things that happen.
Oh, if you're prone to wild magic, I would highly recommend you even more you don't touch these.
Could I carry this?
You could. In fact, if you were to handle one of these, if you had any healing abilities, they would be amplified.
He just lifts up his little tabard with like the really shitty made symbol on it. I'm a
How does one get their hands on something like this? Is it rare or?
Extremely so. In fact, there are only a small handful known to that have been discovered.
Is it something from this plane or somewhere else?
How many uses does it have?
Well, unlike the average magicite crystal, these can last you pretty much forever.
Interesting.
In
Well,
fact, this has been in possession of my predecessor before me before coming to Lapis.
Where do you find these exactly? Like, are these even from this realm, or?
Do they do anything different? Like different ones? Or do they all do the same?
Well, what I've stated thus far is the common effect that they all seem to share.
And the uncommon?
Well, it's a rare enough material that no one really knows the full extent of what all of them can do.
I want to get a hands on another one so we can see what it does.
Have you ever put two of these things together?
Well, I've seen two of them clash in a conflict before, between my predecessor and, let's say, an old friend of his, when they had a falling out.
And what happened when they clashed?
Only one of them walked away, and the other was left in a crater.
Well then.
Mesh just looks at everyone and just says, I think we should probably just stick to asking questions about the job rather than Lord Payne's personal life, I propose.
I agree.
It's less personal life, it's more learning about what this thing can do. But that being said, what can you tell us about where we're headed to go and get this? And
Yes, about Lucius.
Yeah, Lucis.
Lucis.
Lucis, as I wouldn't be surprised if anyone here has heard the rumors that, well, he is
He's a slaver.
Yes.
One of the most disgusting things to have trade in.
Yes. In the criminal world, he is known as the Hand of the Dreamer.
Who would roll history on that?
Anyone with a criminal background?
Oh, never mind.
too bad Trask isn't here.
I don't know why, but I wondered if I could roll a criminal not a criminal background, a history check because of what race I am.
I would say I would allow you a history with disadvantage.
Okay. I shall still roll, because hopefully I might get something. That's a 16.
Okay, that's so bad.
All right. Yeah, you have heard that name before, but in regards to the slave trade, but you haven't heard much beyond that, other than it is a I'd say
Alias?
yeah, it's definitely it's definitely an alias. Like a lot of people at the criminal underground use that type of thing.
Yeah. Mesh looks at Payne and just do you have any proof that this Lucius is a slaver?
I can say I've heard of his stories. My family has, at least.
Yeah, see, I've...
Oh, fuck, I've dropped my pencil.
Good. I've witnessed a few of his transactions back in Niflheim. I typically stay out of that line of work.
That's where I'm from, right?
Yes.
She just looks at him for a second. Are you from there, or do you visit there from time to time?
Hmm. Who knows?
So, what is this item you want us to steal from him?
One of these, of course.
And how exactly did you come by the information that he has one? Assume that if what you say is true about these crystals being so powerful, I assume he would keep this extremely secret.
Oh yes, I have no doubt that he would try. And he did. And he failed. Because he got careless one day. While one of my spies had just so happened to be keeping tabs on him. Yeah, using one of I believe it was I believe it was a slave that had not been very cooperative to him, and he decided to use them as an example.
I see.
And
Oh god.
And why can't we kill him again?
Because it would very much cause a lot of problems.
Yes.
Not just for this country, but for many other countries.
What does he mean?
You can't just go and kill a noble.
Oh no, what does he mean?
Oh.
Wait, what he said? What does he mean by that?
By what?
He used
No,
the
by
crystal on the
example.
slave. Does anyone look at Mest when he says that?
What did Mess say?
That he basically, when Ikaru asks what does he mean by example, Mest just says he used the crystal on the slave.
And killed them, I assume. Or inflicted a lot of torture onto the slave before killing them. Am I right?
Well, not kill exactly. Torture, yes. However, what my spies described to me occurred was the crystal did something to them, transformed them. into what seemed like a mindless servant stripped of its free will.
Yeah.
And that is why I want to take this crystal from them.
To keep others from having to suffer the same fate.
A crystal with that type of power is dangerous in the hands of a man like Lucis.
And
Why
if
not
enough
just destroy
work,
the crystal?
it being a magic item, I assume it's not that easy.
Yes, he would not dare bring it into the city with him, but he would keep it guarded very well on his ship, within a most likely a sealed lead container.
Also thinking long term, if he had time to have this researched, he could probably use it on more than just one person at a time. Which makes this dangerous for long term if he keeps his hands on it.
Dangerous enough as is if he keeps his hands on it. Question is, what can you tell us about where we're going to bring this thing?
Well, the idea is to bring it back to me to a, well, not exactly here, but to another safe location.
And to be clear, you are supplying us with ways to get out of the ship as soon as we have it.
Yes.
And I'm assuming that's some form of teleportation.
Yes. He pulls out a scroll from a one of the drawers in his desk. This is a scroll of teleportation. It should get all of you to the designated location with the inscribed seal already placed upon the scroll.
How smart is this man?
Considering-
Fortunately, he is not a wizard, but he is a sorcerer.
Let's just
So
say
then
if
we
he's
don't
been
have to
around
worry
for
about... Go ahead.
let's just say if he's been around this long and has been able to keep it as long as he has, he's probably very careful and cautious.
So that's why I was asking,
But
because
not-
if he is, well, if he's smart enough, then what are the odds that he'd have something to prevent us from teleporting out once we're there?
Wait. Wouldn't no that type of magic then only is a two-way system. If it blocks you going out, it's gonna block you going in. Just it's like you know how you have waterfalls? That if you put like a big tree in the way, the water will stop. But you can't if you put like a hole in the tree and you only cut it halfway. It's not gonna let the water out.
We're not teleporting in, though, are we?
No.
No, the idea is to sneak onto the ship, or if it's unavoidable, brute force your way by knocking out the guards on the ship.
Is this like an item you're using where you can only teleport us in once?
No, we're not teleporting in. We'll be teleporting out.
I know. He's asking if it's an ability that he only can do once.
Yes, it is a scroll. It's a one-use item.
Now it makes sense. Okay. Because
Also, I want to say I would like us to have an alibi, and by doing that, could Ace use that spell he showed us to other people. That way we would have an alibi on where we were and what we were doing.
Yeah, how long does the spell last again?
I believe 8 hours.
8 hours. Hold on. And I did have an idea for using that spell to make it so that I have at least, in case we would ever be under suspicion, is a spell to have a way that we could always have what was it called again? An alibi?
Yes.
You ugly. You ugly.
What?
No. Don't understand the reference? Okay.
Oh.
But I would also
who's
like
going
to...
to sneak up onto the boat?
Yes,
I don't think
if-
any of us here know how to properly stealth, unless...
I can sneak pretty okay.
Yes, is there a way
Yes,
that
but if you do that, you're going to have to leave your armor.
Yeah.
She's
Yes,
gonna
also-
chime in as like, I'm pretty stealthy. And then out of character, I mean, that just depends on my roles. Like, honestly.
This just looks at you
Seriously.
with this. Are you sure? Look,
Thing is, though, I don't even have proficiency. I just haven't really IDEX.
Also, another question would be, how many guards are there on the ship? How well guarded is it? Because let's say we send in our stealthiest friends here. Once they're in there, and if something goes wrong, well, that's gonna be a bit of an issue.
Yes, is there a way you can the guards can be distracted?
Also, are there anyone that's more innocent on that ship, or is it just the guards?
Well, if my suspicions are correct, I'd say all the guards themselves are the innocents in this scenario. As
Oh,
if
in the ship.
as if what I've been told about the crystal's power is true, then they could very well be individuals who have been turned by its power.
We can do. Well, then, if they are turned by the crystal's power, I don't think they would be. Even if they were afraid, I don't think they'd leave their stations, would they? 'Cause I
Hopefully
was thinking maybe we
self-preservation will take...
Oh, will it? That's the question. Does it override that?
I will ask, would you help me explain why killing this man would not be good for the for many reasons?
Well, first off, in the city's circumstance, having a foreign noble be killed on foreign land, especially one that is as independent as this one, it would cause a lot of issues. There aren't very many countries that actually have an official backing for Lapis yet.
Okay, question. Do you know of any spells that would transfer maybe the information someone has from one person's mind to another?
But
Because if so, then well, I'm hoping you know where I'm going with this.
Do you mean as in telepathy or actual transference of memory?
Any way that basically one person's memories could be transferred to another person. Because if that was possible, and if you could manage that, maybe we could kill him and have someone disguised as him take his place. As long as he acts the same way he does, and that way we can slowly start, well, I guess, freeing the slaves in a way as well. Or at least have it so that they don't have to go through the torture
no,
they
that
normally
wouldn't
would.
work. Most likely, another member of the family would just take his place.
I mean, that's why we'd have someone else there, posing as him. That's the entire point of asking for the memory swap thing. If a
Even
spell
if we
like
did,
that
that
existed,
sounds like a very high level spell.
well, that's why I'm asking Payne here. He seems like the capable sort. Do you have anything of sorts? Or do you know anyone who'd be able to help with that?
Unfortunately, that comes in a combination of a fairly high level enchantment magic, as well as some equally as powerful illusion magic.
What if we used the crystal on him?
That was going to be my second suggestion.
Then that would also be seen as a noble was attacked while in this city.
Oh, no one has
Could
to
just
know.
make him forget it.
What?
They will know as soon as someone talks to him.
You can't do that, someone though. That's wrong.
I agree.
I can't let you do that.
So we're just going to let him keep his slavers.
No,
Let him
we
keep
are.
being a slaver.
I know how you feel. But doing this will also ruin his reputation and get him out of the power he has now.
Yes, the
Short
How would
term,
this-
no, this isn't going to be very effective. But long term, it will be. Because that's one less noble that is in favor with the high mage of that country.
Wait, how would it affect his reputation?
that very crystal, I suspect, is the only reason he's in as much of a position of power as he is.
Yeah. Because
And if
it can make anyone who is not exactly corrupt a slave. Am I correct in that?
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh, really?
That is
Oh,
a
I
very
thought they would.
given what he has in his possession and the nature of the whole situation in general, that is a very highly likely scenario.
Well then, we have to be very careful when we're going in, and we can't kill anyone on board because technically they're also the victims. That's gonna be an interesting situation.
Kaku
What-
will look over to Mess, but like, give him that look like, I understand. This is a hard decision, but it will help later.
Bess just looks really frustrated and angry at the moment.
You haven't had to deal with many of these kinds of situations as a noble where you're from, are you? Sometimes you gotta make a choice that's somewhat bittersweet.
I have a question.
Yes.
You know this like crystal thing? Is it like normal magic boxes where like you have to think about it a lot to make it work? So when we take it, would it that could one of us override it and make them not think the dumb way?
Hmm.
Like break the spell or whatever. Magic.
I'm
If you
not
do that, you could possibly causing the guards, if they are enslaved by him, to attack him.
Or just
He
shut it
would
off.
most likely have given them weapons and armor.
What I would say is most likely pain. Are you able to some way break the connection of the people that are affected by this crystal once you have it in your possession?
I'm not entirely certain if or how to reverse the effects of that Twilight Crystal in particular.
But it's not completely impossible to do so, I assume.
Yeah. Possibly. There are a lot of uncertainties, especially when it comes to these.
Yes, I understand. So, when we do go on this mission, if you all are alright with it, I think we should use some aliases, not call us by the names we have now.
I do not think I would be of much use on mission. I'm sorry.
Why do you think that?
Well, would most likely have to be sneaking, and well, I am not the most stealthiest.
Well, to aid with that, I am also providing you with this, and he places a ring on the desk in front of him.
And when he does that, Mess just looks at Payne and just goes, "Invisibility."
This is a ring of spell storing.
Ah,
Currently loaded with an invisibility spell cast up to the 5th level of power.
so I was right. Okay.
That could definitely help us. I would like to ask if a distraction could be made near the ship to at least get some guards' attention. Maybe have someone disguised as a drunkard or something causing a commotion near the docks where the ship is.
I think that might put them on high alert.
I can't.
Given how valuable the cargo is.
I can't imagine that the guards in this particular situation would do anything that would distract them too much from their duty.
True.
Oh! I have an idea. Do you have You had a scroll and you had that ring. Do you have any way? What's that spell called again? You know, the one that turns you into an animal or something.
Polymorph?
Is that what it's called? I can't remember. That really went to magic school.
It is.
Huh?
I mean,
would
if you guys
have access to a spell like that or anything of the sorts, then maybe we could just go in without anyone ever noticing.
So, out of character, the issue with polymorph is the fact that you don't get to choose. The DM gets to choose what things happen.
And we do not keep our int or wisdom, I think.
Yeah, you do keep whatever in that creature would have.
Yeah, so
and sometimes it's random, sometimes you can choose. It depends on what it is.
What you would need is true polymorph, which is a very high level spell.
Well, true polymorph also affects your mental stats.
Oh yeah, it just lets you choose.
I thought true polymorph lets you keep your stats.
And regular polymorph also lets you choose what you turn into. It's just restricted to like beasts.
Yeah.
Usually that's how that spell works. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah. Mess just looks at everyone and just goes, if you guys really want, I could have Nuka here scout out the vessel.
That could be a good idea.
Speaking of scouting out the vessel, what do you know of the vessel in general? What could you tell us about it?
Yes, would any of your spies have been able to get out at least a little bit of a layout or floor plan?
Or maybe even the number of guards that are in there. Also, does anyone have a spell that can put people to sleep?
No.
Anyone? That would be really useful, I feel.
Question, Freak. Do you have Pass Without a Trace?
No.
Damn.
Yeah, he's... Unfortunately, he's not high enough level ranger for that.
Yep.
Because
that wouldn't just be a plus 10, that'd be a plus 20. Stealth.
No, it'd still be plus 10. It'd be plus 10 with advantage.
Yeah. Well,
But yeah, the closest one would be regular polymorph. But the issue is DM has control of what it changes into. You don't get a choice of what it changes into.
That's not how that...
True polymorph you can choose, but not with regular polymorph.
I mean...
And how do druids use it then?
I mean, druids use their shape changing, but polymorph, I remember people using it to transform into other animals.
I mean, granted, it's D&D, like it's all to DM discretion. Like DMs can allow you to use polymorph and you choose the thing, but as the base description, the DM chooses what it as long as he finds something to meet the requirements for it, the DM chooses the form that it turns into.
Basically, what a lot of DMs normally do is if it's a potion, it's random. If it's a druid casting it, then they get to choose.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because the beginning of True Polymorph starts as choose one creature or non-magical object that you can see within range. You transform the creature into a different creature, or a creature into an object, or whatever. Polymorph states this spell transforms a creature that you can see within range into a new form. So True Polymorph states that you can change it, whereas Polymorph just states that it changes
it's
it.
just a weird wording. You still choose what they turn into.
Because as I said before,
Alright.
I've seen in several ones that
Well, like I said, like it's also DM discretion.
Let's get back to
yes.
the thing.
Yeah, none of you have polymorph, so it doesn't even fucking matter.
Well, right. But he was asking about specifically Polymorph.
No, if it were polymorph, you still get to choose what you turn into, so long as it makes sense for your character to know what the hell it is that they're turning you into. Like, if you've never seen a T-Rex, you can't turn someone into a T-Rex.
Mhm.
Or even if you
And
don't know
I
what a
did-
T-Rex is.
And I do want to ask, are we going to have to go through the go up the ramp to the boat, or is there a secret way we can get in?
some boat. I don't really.
We could climb up the anchor, because I'm assuming they would bring down an anchor to weigh down the ship.
Hmm.
Well, if you
I don't think there would be a secret way to get in, and we'd have to find one.
the only
That's separate.
the only way to really get onto the ship is to, if you can successfully teleport in, fly in as or climb up the side and from the water. Otherwise, the only way on is up the ramp.
So, what do you all think?
I could probably climb up and take everyone up.
Hmm. Alright.
How many of us would you be able to carry at the same time, though?
Well, he does have his tail.
Still.
It'd probably have to be one at a time. But me and Ikaru most likely will have to go without our armor so that we can sneak on.
I would like to pick up some medium armor or something.
Some leather armor.
Or leather.
Yes.
That would do too. Anything really.
And think so that he doesn't have to go without any protection whatsoever.
That might be bad.
We could buy some leather armor,
Yes.
studded leather.
I could also
Just so you know, out of character, if I do take my armor off, I go down by 1 AC.
That is not bad.
you
My AC would then be 15.
could also procure perhaps some scrolls of mage armor.
That would be true too.
Hmm.
That last 8, I think it lasted 5-6 hours or something.
I believe it lasts 8.
I must have heard differently.
Yeah, he could.
So would Ace be able to use that other spell so that we would have an alibi? We would also need to be briefed on what happened when we get back so we can have our stories straight if we're asked.
simplest thing that requires the least bit of paperwork would simply be to go out for a few days for hunting.
Alright, that could also work.
There is plenty of game in this land, after all.
Is there
Well,
anything else? Go ahead.
Would anyone here have a reason to doubt any of you? Anyone in the city? Ow, fuck me. Sorry.
Well, I'd like to think we have somewhat of a good reputation.
I don't really know. People don't really look at me. They just think, them.
Flashback to him riding on a giant horse through town.
I'm new here, so... And I'm... Not many people know
We
me.
do work for the general, so that does give us somewhat of a better reputation.
I
Does
know I'd
anyone
ask
have
for
any?
help, but then I feel like we'd be in some trouble.
Does anyone else have any more questions or concerns?
How many guards are there? Would you be able to tell us? Would you know?
Let's see. I'd probably estimate at least a dozen.
Hey,
That's not too bad. If we do have to fight, we can do... Luckily, we'll have advantage since we'll be invisible.
we might be able to do that plan of ours. You know, with a little bit of an explosion somewhere.
Yeah.
In case of emergency, you know. It's always good to have a backup.
We must.
We will need to knock them out. I don't think killing them would be the right thing to do.
You can do explosions without killing people.
Exactly.
Just
I can
madly
cast a
burning.
fireball. Yeah, I can cast a fireball right now without killing anyone.
He looks to Pain like, this is what I have to deal with.
I can shoot somebody right between the eyes without killing them.
I mean, you'd have to hit them first.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I can't exactly. It's
Wow.
kind of hard to miss with this,
Calling
so.
her out like that.
I'm sorry. It came out. I
Um,
couldn't help it.
Oh, you can use my shotgun if you want, then you wouldn't miss.
That would make a lot of
I'd
noise.
still find a way to miss.
That would
You
make a lot of
physically-
noise and give us
With the
away.
cone, you physically can't.
Dude, literally, I have a +8 to hit.
You can't miss. You don't need to roll.
And you have the amulet that gives you a free hit.
Yeah, it gives me 1 free 10.
You know.
And that's if the AC is 18 or lower.
You know what would be funny if she were trying to shoot shoot that and accidentally shot in the sky because of how the kickback.
Shooting a gun on the ship will give us away. And he's pinching his eyebrow right. He's pinching his brow right now.
I'm not saying I'm going to shoot the gun
Yeah,
in
we're
the
not
ship.
talking about we're gonna shoot them. We're just
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
We're just talking
Right.
about how terrible of a shot Arya is. I'm sorry. I
So,
didn't mean.
What I'm gonna do is the ship is take this my scimitar and my shield.
I would like everyone to come up with an alias to use, well,
Uh.
to call each other while we're on this mission. Yes, that is
Call me
Kaku right now.
Toes or something. Just call me Twinkle Toes or something. I don't really mind.
Twinkle Toes. How's it going, Twinkle Toes?
Oh, it's going great.
Yes. Yes,
You can
Mess.
call him
That
Twinkle
first
Toes, and I
one
can be Sparkle Fingers.
is Kaku. This one's Mest.
Yep. Yep.
As
Then-
long as you don't call us by our actual name, we should be fine.
Van, you can be Twinkle Toes, and I'll be Sparkle Fingers.
Also, wait, I gotta actually look at my. God damn it, Sparkle Fingers got me. I gotta look. I have a way to kind of establish communication between all of us. Well, I say
Can
between
I-
all of us. Message cantrip to Kaku. I can talk without anyone else hearing me.
That's a very. That is very useful.
Can
It's
I
one at
be
a time, but I can go between everyone.
can I be called Sofa?
You can be called
All
whatever
right.
you want.
Yeah.
You could be called Loaf.
The only reason I picked sulfur is because of fire. Oh no, wait. Was it either gonna be sulfur or magnesium
Or Ignis.
or ash? Like ashes.
Well,
But then that means I would get burned alive and turn into ash.
anything else you would suggest, Payne?
I would say just stay on your guard.
Understandable.
Because even with what information I have been able to get, there's always the room for certain pieces to be missing from the puzzle. That's just one of the things you
agree.
have. That's just one of the things you have to acknowledge and accept in this line of business.
Perhaps we could get a scroll of sleep as well.
That and more invisibility, in case something happens. Just go invisible again.
Yes, the current charge in the ring here. It should be enough to cover at least 4 of you. So I would definitely suggest using it on the least sneaky of you.
How long does it last?
8 hours.
Invisibility only lasts for 1 hour,
Still,
and
Wait, I thought you said.
So,
and you do have to and you do have to concentrate on it. If you cast any other spell or do anything that will break it, like such as attacking someone, that invisibility will be lost.
We'll have to be careful with it then. I thought it was giving us. Okay, it's not greater invisibility, it's just invisibility.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a basic invisibility, but it's cast up to 5th level, so it will affect 4 people at once.
Yeah.
And there's 6 of us.
just so you know, I only have a +2 to my stealth.
Yeah, I have a +5.
Yeah, and Hina does. You do know Hina does have enhanceability, so she can give someone advantage on dexterity.
I have a +3, so I say give it to Mest.
Don't give it to me. Well, I mean, unless you're expecting expecting good rolls, don't give it to me.
If only one of us could make like some kind of smoke to cover ourselves if need be.
Is that just like a
We had
wink,
an
wink,
item
hint,
for that,
hint?
didn't we? And
Out
he
of
just
game,
looks over
yes.
to
In
Arya.
game, I don't know. You can cast that spell.
So
It-
is
it-
everyone
I mean,
Will be.
it's on my ring.
okay with the plan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, and Hina can cast enhance ability on 2 people at a time.
Woo!
Very nice.
I would like having an enhanced
But
ability.
but that will use one of her 3rd level slots.
That's fine.
I've just looked at the stats from my familiar. My familiar has a higher stealth. Is more stealthy than me.
Well, it is small,
Well,
so
let me guess, it's a +1.
Wait, who has a +1 to their stealth?
Your snake? You said it's higher than yours. Let me guess, it's a +1.
Yeah. Yeah. Nuka has a +3 to stealth.
Well,
Hey, at least when
Then I-
we're running away, I can at least cast haste on someone. Probably me.
and the boat gets here tomorrow or the next day.
The day after tomorrow.
All right, then we have time to prepare.
Yep.
Well then, I guess we can do the proper planning once we're back home.
Arya, do you have thieves' tools?
I do.
Do you have a burglar's pack?
I'm pretty sure I started off with one.
Okay.
I just realized I also have
Yeah, usually I'm pretty sure you get you choose a burglar's pack, I believe, but the other 2 didn't really, when I made it, just didn't really like it. So I'm like, well, we'll just use the thieves' tools and burglar's pack.
Yeah, I have thieves' tools as well, and I have proficiency with it.
Yeah, but I have double proficiency.
You have expertise.
Well,
I
the
have
thing is though,
expertise in thieves' tools.
that does mean that Ven can help you.
Mm-hmm.
That means you're gonna
Alright,
have
then.
advantage on most checks when using them.
Yeah, so having
Do you guys
advantage,
think
having
that maybe we
advantage.
should speak a different language while we're on the ship as well.
And they're Draconic in common. That's it!
I know Draconic as well.
There.
So,
I know
Any creature-
Draconic, Abyssal, and Common.
As soon as like Ven says that, he
is
just
everyone
like pats them on the shoulder.
satisfied? Should
I'm
we?
happy.
So is everyone satisfied? Should we take our leave?
Yeah, we should go.
Yes.
Who would like to?
Hold on.
to
I'm
have the spell sto-
I'm checking something right now. Oh well, I think literally everyone here speaks Draconic.
Wow. Oh my Christ.
Well, now we know how we're gonna get past talking to each other. And for additional.
Wait, so does Arya know Draconic then?
Yeah, I checked Arya. She has Draconic.
Literally everyone knows Draconic. That's amazing.
Well, we know how we're gonna be talking once we're on the ship. Then
Primordial, right?
You speak in Primordial, you're going to get strangled by Mest.
So then, should we take our leave, or is there any other business we need to take care of here?
I suggest we maybe get some more of those items that allows us to get past the zombies.
Oh, right.
Because we did have to dunk a few of them into your river.
Oh right, yeah. I would
sewers.
appreciate not having to, not having any more zombies bite me.
Yes, they apparently attacked, even though I did show them the ticket. So they attack
Yeah, they
newcomers, and I take it.
Well, see, the thing is, they didn't attack you or me or Hina. They just attacked Meth, or attacked the people who didn't have it, and we just joined in.
Yeah, you can actually recall that not a single one made an attack at anyone that didn't have a ticket.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. So he's basically saying they only attack newcomers.
You must have not sought out one of the guides for newcomers.
I did not know that was a thing. So that is on me.
I did push quite a few of them into the sewer water, though.
But yes, I can provide you
repeatedly.
Yes, I can provide
Did you chuckle at that?
No, I did. But yes, here I can provide you additional tickets. And,
Thank you.
And he puts out 3 black tickets.
Just reaches out up the table, just like just drags one out.
Mess passes a ticket to Ikaru.
Thank you. He just like
You're welcome.
pats you on the tail.
Ven goes to reach for hers and just looks at him for a second and just says, you should come to our establishment at sometime. Granted, maybe looking a little bit different in case issues, but
Can I drink with you? Please.
Well, if I have,
He like pats his hand, pats his like hands together as he's asking.
well, if I ever decide to pay a visit to your tavern, then I will.
Yes.
Most likely we won't know unless you want us to, though.
Well, I mostly drink with a lot of people, so I might know if I remember.
I'm too afraid to drink again because last time I drank, a ghost showed up.
So, does anyone want to potentially get me?
Oh, and guys, I'm gonna have to go again. Sorry.
Damn it! Before you go, Ikaru, Kaku will say, "Is there anything you want to buy?" They do sell some items down here you can't necessarily get a hold of above ground.
Do you have anything heavy, like armor? Or like weird guns?
You might be able to find weird guns, as he put it.
Okay, could have someone help me look for, like, a rifle? Like a really weird rifle, or just any weird gun. Because I want. Especially if it's fire.
Firearms would probably be one of the more difficult finds, even amongst the merchants that come down here. The most likely thing you'll be able to find is various poisons or other substances.
Yeah, I can go with you if you wanna look for something to get.
So yeah, basically what Iku's going to be looking for with Ven. Any
I think
weird
Mess would have a
heavy
look at
armor,
items.
or any heavy armor, weird heavy armor, or any weird guns. Or just
I will say,
right?
unfortunately, I'm out. I will say, unfortunately, I am only have 60 gold, 68 gold, so someone else is gonna have to buy the items for the mission.
When it comes to like Ekruk stuff, he's got that. He's got that sorted.
All right.
Ekruk's been saving because he's been saving to buy full plate. He's
Okay,
on his
so he'll
way.
help out-
It's just taking ages.
So he'll help out the party with this then.
Really depends on how much it is.
Okay.
So I can say yes when I get back. It won't be that long though. Okay. See you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, best just look around the market of the Crimson Pit, see what there is.
No, you're not done with pain. You're not done with pain yet.
Oh, when you do, he will.
You're not.
Starts
Yeah.
walking away.
Pain's just like, get the fuck back here. I'm not done with you.
No.
Is there anything else you would like to add?
Actually, I do have another task that I think just one. You'd only need one of you for. Any else that would like to join are welcome to. I merely just need something run up to one of my lieutenants.
Fuck it, I have nothing better to do. I'll do it.
Here.
And then we never heard from Arya again.
Sounds about right. Oh, that's not. I don't like that.
Who's cracking?
Next arc is. Next arc is.
It's Kramer, he's been doing it all day.
Yeah. All right then.
What did you say? I cut out.
You cut out and started crackling.
Oh, that was you. Oh, I thought that was me.
I had to leave because I couldn't hear anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, when Kramu can't hear anything, his mic starts crackling. When I can't hear anything, you get nothing from me either.
Yeah.
When I can't hear anything, I don't have internet.
Yeah.
So what did I miss?
Payne asked if anyone would like to go do a little quick little courier job for him to run something over to one of his lieutenants.
Where is it?
I merely need to have something delivered to a woman by the name of Angela. She should be at Moxie's in the entertainment district right now at this time.
I got you.
All right. And he will take out a small sealed box. And
That is slightly ticky.
no, it's
You're really trying to get rid of Arya, aren't you?
I didn't say you specifically had to do this.
No, I know. I just find it funny that he's just like that he piped up with, and it's ticking. Like, you really want to get rid of me, don't you?
I mean, hey, better him than me, the person with fireball.
No, there's no ticking, just a boom.
No, it just suddenly starts ringing like an alarm clock, and then it goes boom.
Yeah, if Arya wasn't gonna take the letter, Kaku probably would because he's been there.
Yeah, it's a small sealed box, and with it is also a. He passes a ticket to the Moxies in the entertainment district. just to get into the bar. Yes, she shouldn't be too difficult to spot. She she typically wears a black and white white shirt, black vest, black pants and boots, bowler hat, and long blonde hair.
Real quick, am I gonna be needed much for afterwards? Because my brain feels like it's about to burst out of my skull, and
You
at
have a
first I thought it was
brain?
yes, actually, weirdly enough.
Dude, that's crazy,
at
man.
At first I thought it was be fine, but apparently, oh boy. If my phone wasn't shit, I'd be joining through my phone, but like, I cannot keep sitting in front of my computer right now. It really hurt me.
Alright. If
So I guess we're not getting demon today.
But I'm gonna die. Just give me a text. I'm gonna keep my computer on so I can hear it if you guys need me.
alright.
But, yeah. Because
Alrighty then.
What you mean there was a network error?
What?
My thing being
What?
stupid. I'm get stuffs for tonight and it being dumb.
But yeah, he gives you Angela's description. And just a fair warning. Try not to provoke her. She
Okay.
How would they do that?
Generally insulting her in any manner. She is a rather one of the more violent types.
Then maybe someone other than Arya should go.
What? What? Come on,
You do
I'm not-
have a tendency to provoke those around you.
only the people that are with me constantly.
I think just being around you for 5 seconds, she'd end up killing you.
I don't think so. Well, I can't believe you have that little faith in me.
I'll trust you on this
I
one.
can have less if you like.
I feel it's already at none.
That's the beauty. It can go into the negatives.
Wait, what? Free delivery?
So, is that everything, Mr. Payne?
Yes. And don't worry about payment for this. She'll know to. Angela herself will hand you the payment for this. Not much, but every little bit helps, doesn't it?
Fuck it. Don't pay that much.
But when we get out of here, I'm good.
Well, if you're so untrusting of your friend here, you're welcome to accompany. I can provide another ticket.
No,
No, I say
Fine.
let her attend.
Kaku is going with her, so I
I never
doubt she'll
said
be
that.
able to do anything stupid with him there.
No, Kaku didn't say he was going. He said he'll trust her.
I'm sure Kaku said that he'd be going with her just
No,
in case.
no.
He's trying to convince Kaku to go with me, is what he's trying to.
No, I said if he didn't, I would have done it.
No, he knows. He's just trying to have you reconsider and actually come with me because he doesn't trust me.
No, I'm giving you. I want to see what you can do. Prove
You've
me
already
wrong.
seen what I can do. I can't hit for shit.
No,
But other than that,
I mean,
pretty
prove-
decent. I mean, I gave you wings. I let you fly. How can you not trust me now?
No, he does trust you. He just
No, I
be
know.
like, prove him wrong. So, do any of you want to look at what they might have down here for sale?
Hmm. I suppose we could have a look around and see what they have.
Alright then.
Alright. Yeah, roll. Roll me investigation.
Okay.
Those of you that are looking around.
I get a 9.
So am I doing this immediately after we leave, or
You can do it now or after you want to look around for some goodies.
gotcha? I mean, there's no reason for me to look around with goodies because I don't have gold.
Fair. So
I don't either.
I only have like 60 gold on me.
So I'm gonna work my way to go find this lady.
all right. So
I believe Ikaru and perhaps Ven wanted to. I don't know if Ven did.
I will. Oop, that's not what I want to click.
Yeah, when they begin to leave Payne's office, Mest unsummons Nuka.
Can you text Demon, say, would Ven want to look at the black market stuff?
Dude, I'm ordering groceries. You know, fuck it. I'll have order substitutions. Dude, I love being able to have grocery delivery.
I go to the store like a real person.
What, 45 minutes away?
No, 20 minutes away. Well, 20 to 30. Depend how shitty traffic is.
pretty shitty normally.
Like every time I go to Walmart, I get like every red light on the way.
See, so it's funny because like every time like I've driven, whatever, I've hit a lot of stoplights. Every time my grandpa would drive, constantly would hit every green light.
That's funny.
I just found it really funny that he'd almost never have to stop.
Did you text?
Yes.
Okay.
She would. Okay, let's okay.
You rolling for what they'll have for sale?
Oof. Is there? Oh, I can. Oh, fuck. I want to save this page though.
All right. So, Mest and Kaku.
Yes.
You see this. Yeah, you find this creepy little goblin hunched in a corner.
It's the same one.
He's just hunched in a corner.
No. The guy you saw before was a halfling.
Ah.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Shadow? You cut out towards the end of that.
The guy before was a halfling, but you see a goblin hunched in the corner. Look,
Is he stroking a severed head of a cat?
no, he's just kind of.
No, but he probably.
No, he's just kind of like darting his head from one end of the room to the other, very suspiciously, kind of fingers kind of just yeah.
You want to buy a watch? Fucking hurt.
He opens his coat. He's got nothing on, but on the inside of his coat, he's just full of watches.
No, he's just full of sundials. To make for the joke of Hercules, the Disney animated movie.
Yeah. Hey, you want to buy some stuff?
You what? You want to buy some sticks?
Mess just looks over to Kaku to see what he wants to do about this situation.
Well, it depends. What do you have for sale?
Let's see. I got this thing. He pulls out a rubber, one of those rubber chicken that make that sound when you squeeze them.
Kaku's gonna get owned by a rubber chicken.
Right. Hello, I am back.
Hello.
Okay,
Dude, you almost missed it. Kaku is about to get his ass beat by a rubber chicken.
Wait,
no,
what?
No,
Yeah,
that's not what's happened.
Iker roll an investigation.
Okay.
He found a goblin, and he has stuff for sale, and he pulled out a rubber chicken.
6.
All right, you're at this goblin too.
I mean, Ben got a 20.
Yeah, I would actually have been with Ven.
Okay.
Because remember, Ven was dragging me around trying to find guns.
All right. Yeah. You don't find anything. You don't find anything too special, but Ven kind of points you in the right direction.
So, he gets like, hey, look at that goblin! It's just like, no! Just Ven trying to drag you
No,
through
too suspicious.
really easily.
Yeah. Yeah, watch. Yeah, this thing's real cool. Watch this. He squeezes it and it makes the noise. But then you watch. But then you watch as the area, an open area in front of him, you just see a ripple with a blast of energy.
Weaponized rubber chicken. Fucking great.
Arcana?
Oh god, do not give it a kook.
Yeah, yeah,
He would just go mental with it.
yeah.
How much is this item?
He turns the rubber chicken into a flamethrower. It's like, hey god, look at this!
Well, I got a natural
If I have
20.
the money, I will buy it for Ikaru.
Could we pull off Ikru as a child who is lost and is this little pet thing is a fucking rubber chicken that does this and just wanders into where it's going at to distract the guards?
Oh, yeah.
Like, sir, I'm lost.
Oh my god.
Yes. This is the rubber chicken of Shatter.
Oh my god!
Oh god!
That's horrifying! Giving Ikru shatter! Oh no!
Best just
Oh, Lord.
shout Ikaru over.
How much is it?
Yeah.
If I had money, I definitely would fucking use that. I forget what Shatter does though.
Giant explosive shockwave. And it does double damage to structures. That
Does-
doesn't.
Does it also push people?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
But if we wanted to sink the ship, Shattered would be the most effective thing, because it literally does double damage to vehicles and objects.
Eh.
Yeah, I found that out by blowing up.
Let's see here. 200.
According to the spell, it doesn't do double damage. It just the thing
No,
has
it doesn't.
disadvantage.
No,
It
sure it does. Because
it's
it's done double damage to a ship before. Sure, what I was on.
we're-
And that might have been the DM discretion, but reading this, it just gives the inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal disadvantage.
it
Is
fu-
all it does.
It fucks
on
up
its saving
earth
throw.
elementals, that's for sure.
I mean, it also might be the fact that they have a vulnerability already on their class of taking double damage for that. You know, like stuff like that. So it might have vulnerability to thunder damage, but
Yeah.
that's the only reason it would take double damage is if it's vulnerable.
But yeah, the goblin is saying 200 gold.
Dude, that's not bad though.
No, that's cheap.
For 3d8 thunder damage,
Thing is, though, it might only work once.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that's it.
It only does
It works once and then it's done
It's once a day.
forever.
It's only once a day.
Yeah. No, I thought.
so what you're
I
saying
thought-
is a goblin just wasted it.
Yeah.
The goblin just wasted it for the day.
No, I think what he
Going.
did is he just did like an example and did a very small thing of it.
It is a goblin.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if it did it we're standing in front of the goblin, it would have used shatter on us, though.
He used it on a space that wouldn't do any damage to anyone or anything. But you do notice like the blast of thunder.
So yes, he did use it.
Yes.
Mester looks at Kaku. How much gold you got?
60.
I've also
We
got
could
60.
get it for Ikaru to cheer him up after everything's happened.
Sadly, the only one who has money is the one you're trying to get it for. I have 600 gold.
Yeah, I'll say Hina is with you, Kaku, and you can ask her.
Actually, I was gonna say, me and Mest both have 60, right?
Yes.
Oh, I know what he's gonna do.
What are you doing?
How about 120, and I will also spare some of the spider silk I have.
I like the fact that you're bargaining his money without consulting him.
Oh, I would have asked. I would have asked if it's okay with Mess.
Yeah, Mess would have said that's fine.
No, I know. It was just the fact that it's like you questioned like out of character, like we both have 60, right? You're like, yeah, and then just immediately, I'll give you 120, and so like without even like going through the motions, like,
Well,
hey,
what would Mess
is it good?
suggest? What would Mess suggest?
I actually just imagine him doing the proper rogue thing,
Uh,
saying, "Oh, we both have 60, right? All right, I'll have 60 for this, and I'll keep the rest."
Right, what could I give?
No, what would you suggest?
Like,
Is 120? No.
he's basically asking, is 120 too low for giving him spider silk with it?
I think it'd be a little bit too low.
I'll be nice. I will give you a hint. You're making a bargain with a goblin.
Okay, never mind.
I don't think that was really much of a hint. It was just a statement of what
No,
they're
that
standing
was
in
a
front
hint.
of.
No, yeah, that's a hint.
That's a hint, like, hey, it's a goblin.
Well, see, I take that as two different ways, though. Personally,
Mess
It's not-
looks through his pack. Looks through his pack and pulls out. Give me a second.
I take that as either he's being greedy as fuck, or he's just stupid as fuck.
A bit of both.
It's
Hold
goblin.
on,
It's a goblin.
Mess pulls out
I have.
5 days worth of rations and says, "I will throw these in as well."
Hold on.
Okay.
I
Here's
changed
some
my
food
mind
for you,
about the
homeless
100.
goblin.
I changed my mind about the 120 gold. Instead, he's gonna pull out 20 feet of the rope of mending and saying, "Well, with this you can constantly cut it and then use it for something else, and it'll reattach by itself."
I really wouldn't get rid of that.
I have 30 feet left. I can buy more.
Oh, okay.
The rope of mending is pretty cheap, right?
I think it was like 50 gold for 50 feet of rope.
Then I can get another thing of 50. I have plenty.
Okay.
What does he say to 23 of rope that you can does not become useless, and also 5 days of rations?
Make a persuasion check.
Mest, are you proficient in persuasion?
I am, but I've only got a +0.
Could you give me advantage? I have a +6.
Yes.
All right, roll with advantage.
12.
That is saddening.
Mm. No dice.
All right. What if I add?
How about 10 days worth of rations and 60 gold, as well as the rope?
Mm.
Do I need to make a persuasion check?
Make it 100. And throw in some other shiny.
Oh. Mesh looks at Kaku and says, "Do you get? That's all my gold."
This
I
is
only
a
have 60
goblin,
gold.
correct?
Yes, it's a goblin. Like, if you got anything weird and unique.
I have a bottle of perfume that he might think is disgusting, but I could say you can use it to keep others away.
Mm.
To keep them from stealing your stuff.
So we're giving him rope, 10 days worth of rations, 60 gold, and perfume.
He's at 100 gold.
Right, I only have 60, and Mesh just asked Kaku for the rest.
I would help.
So that's 100 gold then.
Yep. And how much rope?
20 feet.
Make a persuasion.
With advantage?
No advantage this time.
The problem of
Oh,
being
so I can't help him. Wait, who's got to make the persuasion? Me
No,
or Kaku?
that's with help. This makes it a straight roll.
Oh.
There we go.
It's the higher roll anyway.
Deal.
Alright.
the
I shall
problem
remove the 10 rations from my pack.
the problem of being faster than light is that you only live in darkness.
I can just sell something to get like 2 gold and I can buy the rope again. And I'll have like 80 feet of rope of mending.
So yeah.
I'm just gonna write down Chicken of Shatter.
And I'm removing 60 gold from my inventory. I now only have 7 gold.
Yes.
And now I have no food either.
Oh my god.
Guys.
Okay, so Demon just asked me if they have magic items. I'm going to tell Demon that Kaku and Mess just bought a rubber chicken of shatter.
Please
And
do.
he went to a different one because he got a better investigation roll, so
Yep,
the person
Egret
they are
doesn't
at
know.
might have something better. No, this is going to be a surprise to Egret because Kaku has seen how down he's been, so he wants to cheer him up.
I'm gonna.
I hope you're happy, Ikaru.
Oh, I'm gonna get a fucking audio clip of the fucking scream what they do. So when I use it, I'm gonna play that sound clip, and all you're gonna hear is that.
Yeah, and now I need to go find a job to get some more money, so I can buy some light armor.
But and then going over to Ven and Ikru.
Mhm.
I'm writing off a perfume bottle.
So with Ven's 20, you find a tabaxi man.
Okay.
He kind of looks like a Black Panther.
Hi.
Hello.
What you selling?
I have many wares.
Oh, can I see?
You see, I have poisons. I have blades. I have a few oddities and trinkets.
Can you surprise? Pick something random. Oh, I feel like, oh, this is fun.
Get down, cat. It's my dice tray.
I just imagine this panther just like clawing at like a pole, trying to get to his like how he gets his wares down. He like claws at this pole and it falls from the ceiling in this like massive array of like like a massive rug, and it's just got all of his wares just attached to it. The only way you can get it down is by having claws and scratching this specific post. I'm sorry.
But oh fuck! I hit the wrong fucking thing. God damn it! Now I need to get back and roll 20. Because I forgot to fucking go to a different tab. Okay. Okay, and then let's see here.
I'm sorry that I punched this on you.
I don't know why, but I just imagine you just say that this guy's just talking in the Khajiit voice.
I'm just gonna say he legit is. Shadow is right now.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
I forget. What was it you made me roll for the gathering spider silk? Was it survival or dex?
Survival,
So I
because
remember-
you're harvesting.
Okay, I do remember I got a 19 on the die, so that would make it a 21.
Yeah, you got a lot of it.
So I got a big thing of spiderweb silk, which I'm gonna use to make some money.
Okay.
Now, question: is it a big rubber chicken or regular size rubber chicken?
Dude, imagine if it's a giant fucking teddy bear sized fucking rubber chicken.
I'm
Dude,
wondering
it's fucking massive.
If it's one of those things that can do that screeching noise for a full minute.
It's I'm just imagining it being one of those ones where, like, you know, those big ass teddy bears where you can literally cut the back out and stand in one of those. I'm imagining it's that, but the rubber chicken.
Oh. God. So what has this boy showed me?
Okay. He pulls out a dagger that has a very gnarly look to it.
Oh, that looks weird. Cool though.
Yes, this is dagger of death.
What does it do? Does it deaf?
Yes, it deals necrotic damage.
You know, that'd be great for the rogue.
Does it do anything else? Or is that it?
That is it. It does extra necrotic damage upon striking your enemy.
How much would that be?
300.
That's too much.
What else do you have? Do you have anything that's uses gunpowder?
I
Do you have gun of shooting?
let me see here. Give me a second.
Yeah, give me that. Guys, I got it.
Yeah.
That is basically the SoundCloud I'm getting.
See if this works. Oh, I was hoping to get that like little breathe in type thing when doing it, but it doesn't have the breathe in, so it can't be like super repeatable. And I mean, it can. It'd just be a lot worse than it naturally being like just you actually squeezing it. Guys, I got the best thing for.
Turn it off. Ban him. Where's my ban hammer?
That better not have shown up on the recording.
There he is in the timeout box.
I am gonna say I was expecting this dagger because I just love this magic item in homebrew.
Oh. Dagger friendship. Oh no.
'Twas merely a prank, fellows.
Okay.
Deals 1d4 plus 1 slashing. Heals 1d4 plus 1 slashing.
Yeah.
If you surprise the target, the healing becomes a 1d12 plus 1.
Okay. You interest in firearms.
Yes.
I do have this. And look at the Lapis for pick.
Oh,
That's cool.
Oh, the thorn. I remember when that thing was absolutely terrifying in the original game.
Well,
Yeah,
I like that.
I think in the original game it did poison over time.
A revolver.
So,
Yeah.
what does this do?
It is an enchanted revolver that causes the bullets to poison enemies.
Oh. Could EQ try and figure out what caliber it would be? Basically, what his hit dice would be. By just like looking at it and looking at the diameter or that bear. Can't even say the word.
Yeah.
Okay. What should I roll?
I'd
Doesn't really matter. He has 0 in Arcana and Intelligence.
I'd say just
Right,
I'd say just a straight intelligence.
Oh!
All right.
Yay!
All right. This looks like a more standard. It's not a heavy caliber.
Yeah.
So this does would do 2d6, but it also has the chance to poison.
Yeah. How much would this be?
This would be 600.
And you deal in weird oddities, right?
Oddities are a favorite. If you have anything to trade, that can reduce the price.
I do have some weird things. And he like pulls out the because yeah, he's the treasure hunter, so if he finds a better treasure, he's going to try and get the better treasure. So he pulls out the spider fang and the spider drake wing. I have this. Would you be interested?
Tell him what it's from.
No, first I'm gonna see if this guy knows what it is. The boy might not be intelligent, but he's done bartering because he grabs a lot of shit.
So sometimes it needs to get rid of it by getting more stuff.
Wing of Spider Drake.
Oh, you know it. Would you be interested in it?
That could reduce by 50 gold.
Okay.
And
How about the spider thing?
And that's the one that was in really good condition.
probably 5 for the Spider Fang.
So that would be 550, right? How much are we getting paid for this job?
5,000.
And he's going to buy the pistol.
Wait,
550.
are we getting 5,000 each?
Yeah.
So Ikru's gonna give him the Spider Drake wing and buy the pistol.
Alrighty.
And could I please have some bullets thrown in, like, with it? Because I kind of want to shoot it.
It's already loaded.
Ah, you're really nice. And
I'm sorry.
before I
Yeah, he sells you a loaded pistol.
before I go, would you like a drink of vodka? And can I pet your head, please?
No touch, but drink to good business.
Okay.
And he
Can we
pulls
bring
out
Aria back into the chat now?
a shot for the kid. So yeah, pours out a shot of vodka for the panther. And as he drinks it, he goes,
So what's your name? Or should I just call you Mystery Shadow Man?
That's actually not too far off.
Really? I guess.
Yes, my name is Secret in the Shadows.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Yeah, Tabaxi names are weird.
well, they are. No, some of the time they. No, I'm still here.
Crabbo.
Well, I hope to do more business with you, and if you have any secrets, I might buy them off you. Because secrets are fun.
I ironically don't deal with secrets.
But that's technically a secret, because then people think you're selling secrets. Use it to your advantage. That's what my dad told me. But maybe that was about fire, so a bit different. But that's meaning is same.
Yes. Words of wisdom.
Because if they think you're selling secrets, they're not gonna think you're selling magical stuff that is. Anyway, thank you. Bye bye.
And he just waves as he walks up.
Do you want to ask Demon if there's anything Ben would want? Or do they not have money?
I don't know.
Let me check.
Oh yeah, if the thing is, I would have bought that if I didn't know what we were getting paid.
They got about 200.
I've got 100, so if they want to buy something, they can get that dagger if they want to.
We do also need supplies, but I think I can make
Yeah, you
some
can
money by selling this big thing of spider silk.
I do actually have a grappling hook. You would know that.
As do I.
'Cause-
Yes, I know. I got it for you.
yeah. Okay, so I have. Okay, so. Could you add what this thing does to my infantry for me?
Hold on.
Oh, can someone put that guy's name into chat for me so I can get the spelling?
Yeah, I guess once Ikaru's bought his thing, that's when Kaku and Mess come over to him. With the
Yeah.
rubber chicken of doom.
Well, did you find anything, Ikaru?
Alright.
Ikaru.
Yeah.
Well, did you find anything?
Yes.
What
I
did you
got
find,
gun.
my small friend?
Gun.
So
You
you're able to
have a
find
new
one.
gun.
That's good.
And he just holds up this pistol.
Well,
And funny enough, Ikuk has trigger discipline. What is surprising?
I did.
Well, we got you something that you might like.
Yeah, we noticed you've been
Is it-
down lately, and thought this might cheer you up.
Okay.
And he holds out
It's
the
a
rubber
magic
chicken.
item.
It can do shatter once per day.
What does shatter do?
It's basically a small explosion.
Yes.
How do we do this?
Basically, you just have to wait until the
I
next
get a.
dawn, I believe.
I got a nat 20, so I can probably explain how it works.
Yeah,
So-
you basically gauge that something like this, it can cast Shatter, but only once a day.
It can cast it once per day, and he will explain how it activates. And he will give it over to Ikaru.
I think for now I'm going to call it something to do with cash and call it the Crackers Rampage.
And he just does a
I
very
hope you
dumb
enjoy
smile.
it.
Yes. Oh.
Good.
Oh. Yes, I will.
I'm sorry, but did you say Clucker's Rampage?
No, Quackers Rampage.
Okay, I thought
It
you
was
said
either
Cluckers.
the two names I've got set up for it is either the Quackers Rampage or Ravager of the Quackers.
It doesn't quack though. It cluck. A chicken clucks.
Squawks.
I know. And doing, and he's naming it as Ekruk.
Why must you do this?
Do you want to explain to it?
You like this? That hurts me inside.
Mesh just pats Ikruk on the head gently.
And it basically, you pat him on the head, it's just like.
You are
I am.
too innocent for this world, Ikruk.
I'm innocent. I didn't do a crime though.
Mm.
I think I haven't done any crimes.
Did you text Demon if Ven would want anything?
Messaged them, haven't, still waiting on a response. Yep, and then let's see. And as for your handy new gun,
Yes.
it is 2d6 for the damage, and I will input this for you if you need.
Oh yeah, could you?
Yeah.
That would actually be really helpful.
Yeah. Oh. And I'm just basically telling you like what it does.
Yeah.
It and it does have charges.
Oh, okay.
So it has 5 charges that do, and it regains 1d4 plus 1 charges at dawn each day.
Okay.
And you can expend a charge to have it deal an extra 1d6 poison for a minute.
Ooh.
And it has a on a hit it forces the target to make a DC 13 con save or be poisoned for 1 minute.
That's fun.
What exactly does the poison condition do? I can't remember.
Oh, it's not fun. I think it gives you disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Wow.
And saving throws. Let me check.
Oh.
There we go. Alright. Just loading. Alright. There we go. Poisoned. If a poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. That's it. But basically, yeah, if I poison someone and they have disadvantage on their ability checks and attack rolls.
Oh wow. Okay. I wonder. When when we leave the Crimson Pit, there's something I'd like to ask you, Shadow. Or if we're leaving now, I can ask you. Or should I just ask you now? I don't know.
Sure.
Can natural weapons be improved?
Technically, you could. Because you could add a weapon onto it.
No, but I was wondering, because my
Put, like, a
bike
magic
does
thing on it.
poison damage, I was wondering if I could, like, improve that. Like, improve the poison, if, like, there's any way to do that. Or, like, make it so they have to make a con save or not, or be poisoned. Because right now, all of my other attacks just seem better than using that.
I'll think on that.
Okay. Is Arya even there?
I'm here.
Yeah.
Okay, because your thing's like continuously lit up. Like
Yeah,
you're
I don't.
talking.
Yeah, it does that, and I don't know why it's been doing that, but see if this fixes it.
So, and it is a bonus action to activate the poison. And it does require attunement.
That's okay.
Alright. Alright, so if you're done there, then I'll switch over to Arya.
So have you added everything it does to that thing?
I'm still typing as I go, but I can switch over to Arya.
That's completely fine.
So anyone got anything else on?
No, I'm gonna go sell the spider web later, but that can wait.
Yeah, I don't know why my thing's constantly on.
Hmm.
Never used to always be on.
It started lighting up as soon as you got your little audio thing.
Oh, I shut it off though. So it shouldn't be there.
Alright, so with Arya's end then. You make your way out of the sewers and stop making your way downtown.
Walking fast.
If you wish.
Are the faces fast as well?
But you're not homebound.
Oh, maybe I am. Maybe I will make it my home.
Making the brothel your home.
I'm a homemaker, not a home wrecker.
Says the person going to the brothel.
Yep.
Hey, all those stray pets need a home, man.
Best is just going back to the tavern and just trying to just wash off as try and wash up as much up as he can.
Oh, see, I was more expecting him to go home and just start pacing back and forth, waiting to see if Arya fucked up or not.
Oh no! If she fucks up, he will know. He will just instinctively know.
So where is Arya going?
You're one with the
She
force, and
went
the
to
force is with
deliver a
you.
letter.
What?
She's doing an errand for Payne. She's delivering all letters as one of his associates.
It's a package, a little box.
A package.
And you were there. You were there.
Oh yeah, you were just not paying attention. You want me to go with you?
Iku's just stuck off the Minotaur.
No.
Are you sure?
You can if you please. I'm going back to the bar.
Okay, I go with you, Arya.
Oh no, she's gone already.
Oh yeah, I'm gone already.
Oh yeah, that's what
she left.
Iku. Hey, Iku's gonna go go and find them. He's got a horse.
Then you wouldn't be able to get
Oh,
to
you're
Gun.
gonna go find her. Gotcha.
Then you wouldn't be able to get to Gun if you had went with her.
Oh, sorry, it's just because you were talking about it. I thought they were
It was a long time ago.
just left. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, they left before the shopping.
Yeah. Oh yeah, then yeah, it doesn't matter. Then Iku's just gonna go back.
I'm just
Iku's
imagining now, like 3 hours later, and she's still gone, going whatever, and just making her way, and Iku's just like running down with his little chicken thing, just running down, just squeaking in it, just like Arya, are you
I just
there?
imagine he trips over, he accidentally squeaks, it just blows up the guard or something.
There's just a giant
No,
pothole
it
in the middle of the
trips.
street now.
It trips. It flies through the air, and it lands, and a dog grabs it, runs. The dog trips, flies through the air, and then lands right next to Mess somehow.
No, it'd be
And then he
even
just blows
funnier.
up mess.
It'd be even funnier if it was a regular dog, right? And he had an owner, but he's like an outside dog, but also an inside dog. Iker trips, falls, drops the chicken. Dog takes it to his owner and is like, "Play?" And the owner's like, "Okay." Squeezes it and just fucking shatters his house.
That would kill the doggo.
I mean, it can roll three
Oh no,
ones
the
in a row.
doggo is just perfectly fine, the house is just gone.
It just like
All that
exploded from
remains
the
is
inside
doggo
out.
and the chicken.
Don't forget that the hair and fur are all like spread out like a puffball from the explosion. Anyway, yes, I am on my way to see this person.
Yeah. Best is just gonna clean himself up as best as he can.
Alright.
Haku will probably head to bed early, that way he can get things going and get ready for tomorrow, for the day after tomorrow. So would leather armor with mage armor help, or no?
No. Mage armor specifically says that it works on a creature not wearing armor.
Yeah, it's literally made for that.
So which should we do then, leather armor or mage armor? Which would be
Well,
better
which one?
benefit? Give more
Well, what does mage armor give you? Is it just a plus or what?
Mage armor makes your AC 13 plus dexterity.
So plus 16 plus dexterity. That would be really good. That would make his AC...
No, 13 plus dexterity.
Oh, 13 plus dexterity, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So that doesn't make him... Yeah, that's still really good. That would make his armor better than he normally has.
I mean, it only
Not
makes
all
mine
AC.
1 better.
Yeah, his normal AC is 16. He does not have much AC.
16 is not a terrible AC.
Yeah, but then imagine then his AC is going to be 18, but then he's going to be using a shield. So then his AC is going to be 20. Be like basically like him wearing full plate. No, it would literally
it
be
would just make
him
my
wearing full plate because yeah, it's 18. That's full plate.
It would just make my armor the same.
Yeah,
So yeah,
so-
I can do mage armor.
Yeah, could. Yeah, I would like mage armor too because that would be really good for Ekruk. That would make him, instead of having 15 AC, 18 AC, and then it will turn to 20 because of the shield he's using. Because yeah, he's not gonna be using his gun that much.
Oh no.
So yeah, you guys happy with that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So who's gonna get the?
Shadow?
So who's gonna get the mage armor? And how many do we have of them?
I'm gonna have to see how much money I get once I sell the.
I can give you 100.
I'm
Okay.
But that really,
I'm going to need to do a job so I can go and buy some armor.
Do. And done. There. Thorn is now fully written up.
yay! Thank you.
Yay!
This is gonna be interesting.
At least you didn't give him Hawkmoon.
Yeah, Hawkmoon would have like a +3 to hit.
On top of
You
that,
also have Firefly.
hold up. On top of that, it would, if it's OG D1 Hawkmoon, it wouldn't have any damage fall off. It'd have unlimited range.
Yep.
Okay, that's funny. We both rolled identical. Wait, take damage.
Oh god, imagine if you got Ace of Spades.
I rolled double sixes for that.
Imagine if Icaru had managed to purchase the Ace of Spades.
That would be like 5d6. 5d8, most likely.
Well, not just that,
No.
but he would also do fire damage, and it has a blast radius as well. Of like 10 feet.
Well, here's the thing. Your guys' characters wouldn't know this, but Kaku and Arya would. That someone already has the Ace of Spades.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yo.
Yeah.
Who do you think has it? It's pretty obvious.
It's pretty obvious who has it.
Who?
You literally spoke to them not too long ago.
Yeah.
Hey!
No,
No.
Ace.
the guy literally named Ace.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. So after Mess is done cleaning himself, he's gonna like say his prayers before he goes to bed. So roll religion.
Yes, see if your prayers are heard.
15.
But yeah, I'll, now we'll get it back down to Arya. I was busy typing up Thorn. So
Although I do have a. You just putting out Destiny weapons makes me want to give you an idea for one that I want. That would be great.
So did
so you make your way up to the entertainment district. You're let through by the guards because you do have the ticket for Moxie's. And you make your way there. It's a very nice looking establishment just from the outside alone. Like it kind of looks like a very fancy mansion from the outside.
You're gonna kind of stare in awe of it.
And it's got like 3 stories to it.
Cause might as well stare in awe of something.
Whoa.
And
Then she's gonna go up to the door and walk in.
yeah, and I'm going in. It's you do see a receptionist. Currently, there is a very muscular Goliath man, shirtless.
Nice.
Shirtless with a necktie.
A shirtless wonder.
Greetings, welcome to Moxie's. What can we do for you today?
I have a package to be delivered. I forget the actual name of the person. That's out of character.
You do have the bar ticket too.
Ah,
Are you sure you want to say you got a package to deliver?
I suppose at where I'm at, probably not. Can I get the name of the person that Payne told me? I completely forget.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's in the people's thing. It was such a simple one too. Fuck. I am looking for Angela. Just so weird. Like everyone else has like weird ass names, and you have Angela. It's so weird.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Her name is meant to be ironic.
See, it made me remind me of Ratchet and Clank because she's the first Lombax that Ratchet finds, and her name is Angela Cross.
Hmm.
But anyway, I'm gonna tell him that I'm looking for Angela.
All right, you say that then, and he gives you. He kind of narrows his eyes, looking down at you because he's obviously much taller than you. You have a bar ticket, or do you need to purchase one?
She's gonna show the bar ticket.
Very well. And here. Fuck. Fuck. I'm having a brain fart now. Follow Luna here, up to the tap, up to the bar. And you have this woman walks up to you and looking at her, she appears to be a lupine shifter. So she looks mostly human, but she has some wolf traits.
Nice.
Yeah, and she's very pretty too.
I'm going to follow her to wherever I need to go.
Yep. Yeah. She you follow Luna. She takes you upstairs to the bar. And the neat thing about the bar is it has like just this ever-present like purple glow to it.
You're gonna admire the purple bar.
Yeah, and what's this? Oh, I see. And yeah, make a perception check. With advantage because you know what you're looking for. You were given Angela's description.
Gotcha. Click that. Click that. Boom. A 20 turd.
23. Yeah, you spot her, and I post the image for Angela in the Lapis chat here. I could click off this image for pain. Let's see.
Gosh, how come there's not a picture for Luna? You say she's so beautiful, but there's no picture of her. Gosh, no, I'm joking.
Maybe I'll find one day if she becomes more important. Right now, she's just a whore.
Gosh, you should have pictures for all your NPCs, whether they're only one-shot NPCs or not.
Why have I just come back to?
Nudes.
Is Arya trying to undress the person they're
No.
trying to talk to?
No.
With her eyes. No, I'm joking. No, you just had very bad timing.
There you go.
She looks angry. Why is she angry?
Because she's extremely violent.
Yeah, you were given the warning. She is prone to violence.
And probably because since where she is, she's probably got a load of guys hit on her trying to solicit. I can't even say the bloody word.
With it?
Seduce. Solicit or seduce. I know it was going to be one of them.
Yeah, one of them.
You're gonna loiter.
I think my brain tried to say both of them at the same time.
Lol.
Solicitous.
Funny enough, I wouldn't put it past them.
But yeah, you see her. She's got a glass of whiskey in hand, and
Do I know it's whiskey?
you can see the bottle on the table next in front of her. Like,
Okay.
That's a
So
that
I
is
can
a
make the assumption that it's whiskey.
yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, that's a fairly accurate picture of like the type of spot she's in the bar.
Somehow, perfect lighting.
Of course. All the hot
Yeah.
women have to have perfect lighting.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
She's gonna slowly walk up.
Do you think she's going to walk up to... Oh,
Absolutely, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. This is how it's gonna happen. She's gonna go up to her and basically say, "Hello, my name is this, and I've got something to give you."
well, do it. Roleplay it.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
That was me. That was me walking up, saying, "Hi, my name is Arya, and I've got something to give you."
Oh yeah.
this is going to be interesting.
What do you have that I'd want?
She takes out a little box that Payne gave her, and kind of said it in more of a hush tone. That Payne is here to deliver this to you. And she puts out her hand with the box in it and kind of extends her arm to put it in reach of her so that she can grab the box.
All right. She leans forward in her seat and grabs it. And she pops it open, looks inside.
Set of wedding rings. Turns out you were just...
Being the curious being that she is, she's gonna be like, "Do you mind if you tell me what it is? Because I was very curious on why this was given to me to give to you, and I haven't looked at it. So it's kind of a thing of like I'm just kind of curious on what it is."
I know what it is.
What is it? A dildo?
No, set of wedding rings. Payne's trying to propose to her. You just delivered it. if she
what
turns
you're
him down,
saying is
you're gonna be the one who gets
so
killed.
what you're saying is Payne is not man enough to propose on his own.
No, because he knows if she turns him down, you're gonna be the one dying.
Well, he never said I had to
You're
convince
making a
her
lot
of anything.
assumptions.
But yeah, she just looks at what's inside. You see a slight smirk across her face as she closes the box. All right then. Here, and she tosses you a pouch of coin.
A pouch of coins.
Yep. She tosses you money.
Tosses me money. So Payne just gave her money. Got it.
No, that wasn't in the box. That was from from her stuff.
Oh, see, I asked her. I asked her if I could know what was in the box.
That's none of your business.
She shrugs like, okay, and just starts to walk out.
Hold up.
She turns around as she said, hold up, and is like, yes.
Come have a seat next to me.
Oh no.
I already have a feeling that I know where this is going. But she sits down next to her. Yes.
It'd be a shame for you to come all this way and not have a drink.
I mean, I can't argue with that. It's a really nice place.
Here. And she hands you a glass and pours you and fills it with her whiskey.
Whiskey? The whisker whiskey?
Whiskey's good.
She takes the glass and thanks her. Thank you so much for the... Thanks for the drink.
Yep. And do you down it or do you sip it?
I'm a sip it. I'm not an alcoholic.
The heresy. So somewhere Ifruk has a shiver down his spine as he feels someone sipping alcohol.
He's got the alcohol sense. Somebody's not downing their whiskey. Somebody's not downing their alcohol.
It's like Ifruk wants to test his new gun. Someone's sipping drink.
I don't think whiskey is something you're supposed to
Violently
be sipping.
shaking.
I mean, not necessarily.
Why do you think
but
he's
you also
shaking?
realize that Arya doesn't really drink often either.
So not really knowing how to drink it.
No, she knows how to, but she also has like a thing of like not wanting to be completely wasted. Like she's seen Ikru. She doesn't want to be like Ikru.
That's not the alcohol. You haven't seen Ikru fully smashed.
Not fully smashed, but just enough to be like, I don't want to be that way.
Just like, oh no.
Or seeing Kaku be that way, you know, just like drunkard, no.
Just wanting to deep throat the snake.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be a drunkard. So yeah, she sips the whiskey.
I'm sorry.
Like, well, she drinks the whiskey, so she like it's in between sipping and downing, kind of like if you were taking like a normal drink type of thing.
Yeah, you take some hearty sips.
Yeah.
Yeah, like enough to to savor the taste of it, and it's actually
Savor the taste and
yeah, and it's
get it down.
and it's actually some like really good like in like high quality smooth whiskey, and it's
I want it.
yeah, it's got a bit of an apple flavor to it.
Oh, gimme.
This is a really good whiskey. How much gold did she give her?
You look in the pouch.
I do look in the pouch.
There's about
Just momentarily, she's like, what? Because she wasn't expecting to get paid for this and be like, okay. So she just looks in the pouch.
there's about 100 gold in there.
100 gold.
Nice.
Yeah, and you see Angela pull out a pocket watch. From her vest pocket. Looks like I got some time to kill.
She's gonna slightly take it a little out of context and just basically not hear the word time. So she's like, "What are you gonna kill?" It's definitely how that's gonna play out.
And this is when Arya gets shot.
They've been about cooked too much.
But I've got I got about an hour before I need to head out. Care to join me upstairs for a while?
She kind of thinks for a moment, as like, well, fuck it, why not? I don't want to be the last one to get laid in my party, right? That one was out of character. That one was out of character. That one was not in character.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Assuming that's where that's going anyway, but
oh yeah, most definitely.
I figured that much was going on.
But and I will just say this. That question would not have popped up if it were any of the male party members.
I find it funny that you went that route as well, because that's exactly the route I was going with it too.
As soon as you started speaking.
Shadow knows me well, though. Fuck. Shadow knows me.
Yeah, I actually specifically had this character in mind for well before I started this campaign, and she's always been a lesbian in my mind. So,
Okay.
just for a little insight on this character.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back.
But yeah, you take your drink with you. She takes you to a room upstairs and roll me athletics.
Athletics? Ooh.
Oh, you're so fucked. I guess you can't use acrobatics.
I have no strength.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah,
I'm dead. She just murders me.
It's gonna feel like it.
Okay, that's an 8 on the die, but she's proficient.
Ooh.
So yeah, you're fucked.
I'm not necessarily. It really just depends on the modifier, which is probably more than what I have, but
If you look at the picture, that person has mus.
But let's see.
And the thing is, they already got 8 on the die. They already beat you with just rolling.
Hey. Well, I'm gonna wait till this plays out before I actually say anything.
Okay, that's a 12. No, plus her strength. I forgot to add her strength.
Well, it only goes based off the athletics, but
well, that's with proficiency.
well, right.
Let's see. Okay, that's a 13 total.
So she's only got a +1 to strength.
Yeah.
She got the same strength as I got.
Yep.
But
But
the issue though, is she has the athletics proficiency, and I don't.
Yep.
Yep. But and then roll con save.
A con save. Oh, that one's fine. But I couldn't get a good athletics check? Come on. Piece of shit.
Oh wow. That's a nat 1 for her.
She's fucking wasted.
No, it's she takes charge in the whole thing, but you make her finish first.
I have literally just sat down to you saying that you made her finish first. What the hell have I just missed?
Everything.
I literally went downstairs to get a drink.
Oh my god.
I was gone like a minute, and you.
That was fucking funny. Basically, he had me roll a con save to figure out who finished first. She took charge, but she finished first. There you go. Now you know the context.
Now I feel like I'm in a party full of bards. First chance to get, they're going to go for it.
Well, I mean, theoretically, Arya didn't really give a shit either way. So it was like she wasn't expecting.
She decided to accept.
Yeah. I mean, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah, literally. Fuck it.
And besides, she was a tiny bit intimidated if she said no. Just a tiny bit. I don't want to get murdered, so fuck it. I'll go along with it.
Well, let's just say by doing that, you might have some better favor with her in future interactions.
I mean, fuck it, might as well, right?
Yeah.
Opportunities arise, you take it.
Purely because you gave her a better time than she was expecting with you. But yeah, you finish up with that, and before she has to get going, and you make your way out once you've gotten yourself cleaned up.
Before I leave or whatever, I'm gonna ask her, how much was that bottle of whiskey that you had? Because I kind of want a bottle.
You could probably get normally it costs about 100 for a full bottle of this.
Okay.
But tell the bartender that Angela says hi, and they'll give you a discount.
All right. So she's gonna go to the bar and absolutely order one of those bottles of whiskey, and go to relay to the bartender. Angela says hi.
Yeah, the bartender is this
Perfect. Oh my god, it's a second job.
No, the bartender here is he is a very dapper looking elven man with a handlebar mustache and monocle. Yes, elf with facial hair, very rare. But they still can't grow beards.
So they can only grow pedostashes, not beards.
Yeah, they can. But as you say, Angela says hi. You just see his monocle drop.
He's just a record scratch in the background.
50 gold, then.
Gonna hand over 50 gold.
He hands you the bottle. Have a nice evening.
Thank you. Is she gonna walk out with the bottle?
There. You made the bartender shit himself a little.
I'm gonna take it the bartender's been hitting on her for so long. At that point.
No, you don't even need to roll an insight to know that's fear.
That's fear?
Yes.
Oof. Oof. Can I roll an insight to figure out the type of fear it is?
Sure.
Because there's multiple different types of fear. I'm more or less trying to figure out if it's a fear of, like, am I in trouble, or am I gonna get my ass beat type of thing. A 20?
He's gonna punch me.
You get the sense that he thinks that you might be one of her underlings.
Gotcha. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Oh god.
But with that, she's gonna walk out of the bar, and start heading back to the tavern.
Yep.
Slightly sipping on the whiskey from the bottle, just slightly.
Yep, and you with more satisfaction than when you left home. You
Then when I arrived.
You arrived and you arrived.
So is Arya going to just burst into Mess room, wake him up and just shout what she did, just to prove him wrong?
Well, we'll get to that part when we get to the tavern.
Because Mess, after he did his prayers, he went to bed.
As did Shaku. He went to
And
bed right
each.
after.
And Ikir's drinking.
Well, when isn't Ikra
Drinking
drinking?
doesn't sleep, he just drinks. That's how he gets a long rest.
Alcohol is like his cocaine.
It's alcohol and coffee. He drinks
Oh,
alcohol,
God.
then he drinks the coffee, and then he goes back and forth.
And that's his morning routine.
Yep.
Basically, he has enough alcohol
thing is, though-
to become a dwarf.
Thing is, though, now it's worse.
Does anything happen while I make my way back to the tavern? Like anybody else do anything, or other than what they're currently doing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a 15 on my religion check. Does anything happen from that?
You feel slightly warmer.
I
Like-
feel toasty. Okay.
Yeah, like a very
Turns out-
like a very comfortable type of warm.
Turns out they just upgraded his room and now it's got underfloor heating.
I was gonna say if 15 was enough, he still had that DM inspiration, but I guess it was.
Yeah, but no, I think I have to be rolling either wisdom or intelligence if I want to get the thing. This is just like Mess praying on his own.
Yeah. Yeah, you just feel a more comforting warmth.
Yeah. I feel closer.
You are closer to God.
I am closer to the Omnisire!
But, yeah, roll perception, Arya, on your way back.
Who?
Yeah, who?
Arya.
Who?
Okay. You cut out. I didn't hear the
Wait.
name.
Yeah, all I heard was the letter K and that was it.
Same.
Alright. Yeah, no, you're walking along. You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Do I
like,
make it back to the
probably
tavern
probably the weirdest thing you see is like you see like a halfling and a goblin doing like some kind of deal in an alley, and then as soon as they notice you and just scatter.
Quick,
That's-
everybody scatter!
Everybody do the flop.
Yeah, and the goblin he doesn't even like go far. He just like dives into a trash can.
It's Oscar the Grouch.
I just imagine that as the trash can, as he like jumps in, it begins to like wobble back and forth.
No.
Let me see you wobble.
No, it wobbles back and forth, and then once it stops still, you see legs come out from the bottom of the cannon and start to run away. It's very clearly the goblin's legs.
What is this, solid snake?
Yeah, it's like snake in a box, except a goblin in a can.
As you know, you can actually have solid snake going a barrel in some of the games.
Do I make my way to the tavern?
Yeah, you get home now.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Because I don't want to have to make a strength check to do this, because I don't want to bust down the door. I'm gonna open the doors just a bit, so that the latch isn't connected, and then she's gonna kick the door in, all happy like.
All right, roll a.
Wait, hold on. Kick the door into the tavern or kick the door into Mest's room?
The door to the tavern, like just the door, like not kicking it to like break it, but just kicking it to swing it open.
Yeah, just roll.
Kind of swinging it open with force.
Yeah, roll a sleight of hand as you're trying to open it. Like do that just quietly.
20.
Oh,
All right, I'm pretty sure that beats your passive perception.
Oh.
For Mest.
You're talking. Okay. Well, I'm just doing this.
Mest is in bed.
This
Yeah.
isn't to. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why this would be off of your passive.
But I mean, I'm also doing it to the not to mess the door either. So unless you're doing it, unless you're having everybody's passive perception, but I assume it beats everybody's.
No, this is just for Mest because it's his room.
No,
I'm not busting it,
he's
it's the
entering the
beginning of-
tavern.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
the beginning of
kicking-
the tavern, not
the
mess the
door to
room.
the tavern.
Yeah, it's
The main
kicking the
entrance
front
to the
door.
tavern.
Oh, kick in the tavern door?
Yeah,
Okay.
not mess room.
Okay.
She's definitely gonna fucking swing it open with that fucking mess door.
Literally, for some
wants
reason,
But
that you
she
kick
wants
the
to just
front
kick
door
the
open.
door in all happy like.
Turns out you kick the front door open really happy like, and somehow it just opens really slowly and really quietly.
It's like those
No one
reverse effects.
notices.
Like you have a bowling ball as light as a feather, but then you have a feather as heavy as a bowling ball.
Yeah,
It's like, how does this make sense?
it's the front doors for the tavern are is a set of double doors with the bar latch handles.
Was it like the saloon doors, like in the Midwest, in like the Old West?
No, it's like
Okay.
it's like solid doors, but it's a double door
Gotcha.
for the front.
I mean, they're both gonna swing open. Then I'm gonna kick it right in the smack dab middle, and make both of them go.
Well, it's like you could also just like pull both latches down and then push both doors open just dramatically. And I will allow performance with advantage because you got laid.
Okay, I'll do that. Definitely do that. Nat 20.
Ikru,
That was almost
Hell.
that was almost a 14.
Ikru, are you at the bar?
Yes.
All right, you see the front doors to the tavern open dramatically as Arya walks in with a radiant glow around her.
Carrying a bottle of whiskey.
With a,
The
yeah.
only thing I see that Ikru would see is just the whiskey.
Literally, or you just see Iku put his hands together. It's just, and it's like that's really cool.
He was just watching he was just watching a play. It's like, oh my god, that was the best movie ever. She's gonna nod to Ikru and just give him like a finger over her lips, just kind of like shh type thing, and she's gonna sneak upstairs, just to sneak upstairs, just so that nobody hears her go upstairs. So if I need to roll stealth, or you gonna let me do it without needing it because they're in bed?
Stealth. Just so
Would I get it with advantage because of the fact that they're sleeping?
Yeah.
I really want Iku to follow you.
22.
Yeah, you sly like the fox.
Going to mess door, and not even trying to be sneaky with this one, just gonna slam his door open, all happy and joy-like. I don't know if that one would need a performance or anything, but literally is just going to basically gloat in his face that I didn't fuck it up.
I'm tempted for shits and giggles to make this an intimidation roll.
Why would it be
Do
intimidation?
that, you're gonna get bit.
No, to surprise him, to like jolt him awake.
Fuck it. Okay, that works. A 12.
Okay,
Can
so
I roll a wisdom to see if I... Wait, would it be a constitution to see if I wake up?
yeah, Constitution save or no, yeah, okay, yeah. You wake up and you're more annoyed now than anything because someone
I
just
didn't
slammed
fuck it
you.
up!
Slowly just begins to sit up in bed. And, Ari, you basically see that he's not wearing anything apart from an amulet around his neck.
You're sleeping naked.
Oh! You don't give a shit. She's all happy and joy. It's like, I told you, mess, I didn't fuck it up.
Okay.
Fucking
Then
doubt
what
me.
did you do?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
I will definitely roll a persuasion off of that just to try to make it so he doesn't know. Leave it.
Wait, no, it'd be No.
Yeah, that would be deception.
Yep.
Oh, it'd be deception. That's okay.
I want Akers to go up there and see what the fuck's. Yes, barely don't.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay, you
we
get
both only have a +1.
you get the sense that something happened, but yeah, you're not really any idea.
You're just mentally tired to really put 2 and 2 together.
Well, he did just wake up.
You basically just watch as he just rubs his eyes as you basically just lit up his entire room with the light to the hallway.
He just blinded him.
She's gonna look at him and is like, this is why I did this, because you didn't have faith in your teammate. I can be useful, even if I am an annoyance.
Say that you are useless.
You
I
assume.
just said that in situations of sociality, you're a fucking mess.
Dude, I wasn't a mess today. You
And
know,
why
like,
was that? Because you weren't killed? Honestly, I think you could make that achievement for every day.
I was able to be myself and still have fun and not have to be mentally brought down because you guys don't like my antics sometimes. You
Just
didn't have faith in
sighs.
me. You did not think that I could do it. So I did this just to prove to you that I could do it. And then with that, she shuts his door and leaves. And then she's also gonna write a note. Write a note and put it to Kaku's door that basically says, "Thank you for believing in me."
Aww.
That's adorable.
Arya's got a soft side. Y'all just don't like to hit the soft side sometimes. Yeah, sure, she's a little devious and a little mischievous, but she doesn't do anything to actively fully hurt the party, except for the
Wait.
time that messed.
Quick question: would Arya have looked at the amulet Mest was wearing?
I mean, I'm assuming you, and since it's probably around your neck, I probably would have
Yeah.
seen it, but she didn't really give a
Yeah.
shit about what it was. She's just too happy and in the moment right now. And with that, she's gonna.
Yeah, after
probably gonna
Arya
lay it-
leaves, Mest just locks his door.
She's probably just gonna lay in bed for a few hours, just like staring at the ceiling.
Knowing now that she has a girlfriend.
Someone actually likes me.
Someone actually likes me and they're not a part of the party.
Well, yeah, I mean, inter-work relationships don't work.
No. And then there's just Kaku, who's just in bed with one of the guards.
Well, I mean, also remember that Keisha's basically always in bed with Ursik too. So.
Yeah, but Keishi isn't here at the moment, so.
No, I know. Well, what the fuck happened between Kaku and Natsumi? I haven't seen Natsumi in a long time.
That's because you never talk to him during the day. He's a day guard.
Or at night.
Yeah, you never go to speak with your guards.
He could. If they're up for drinking. But he doesn't. Thing is, he
Oh yeah, Kaku's left.
Actually, that just yeah, fuck it. Ikut wants to drink with someone.
Fuck it.
I would-
Arya can't sleep
how many
anyway.
how many people are there like who in the bar like that he could talk to when it comes to people who work here?
As far as employees, you don't have too many right now. There's Alistair, the obviously the bartender. There is the one of the barmaids right now. Let's see, Ivy.
Okay.
And then outside, outside right now is Ursik, the night guard.
Okay.
And for those that are either not around or are sleeping, there is.
Wait, it's not going to go and wake someone up. That's rude.
Yeah, no.
So
That
D6.
Yeah, the only ones that aren't around that are in your employ are Rathiane, which is another barmaid, and Natsumi, who's the day guard.
So yeah, D6 then. So you could pick the order.
Yep. So
3.
all right.
Since Arya can't sleep anyway, she can get out of bed and go downstairs. She's gonna grab paper.
No, she tries to torment Mess some more.
But
Nah, she can do that from a distance.
And you could just spot this person is just going to wander over to them.
yeah,
She's gonna take paper. She's gonna make like little origami roses for all of the staff, and then she gonna give the people who are working each one of them, and basically thank them for like them doing a good job and stuff like that. And then she's gonna put the rest in like the employee room with notes to the specific people. And then she's gonna sit at the bar.
what was that again?
She's gonna make roses like from paper, and enough for like each of the staff members. And she's gonna give the people who are currently working one of the roses and stuff like that, and basically say thank you for doing such a good job. And then she's gonna go like to the employee room and put the rest on the table with notes to each of the people that aren't currently working, basically thanking them as well. And then she's gonna sit at the bar.
All right.
You get the drunkard.
So you're just going to go up to them. It's like, hi.
Sup, Grizz?
That's so fucking weird every time you say that. It's just so weird. Sup, Grizz? Like, what?
He's a bear man. He's an Ursine shifter. He's got a big fucking bear pelt draped over him too, with the bear's head as a hood.
It's like, oh, did you kill it?
Yeah.
Nice. Can I touch it?
Yeah, sure.
And it's just like, when like someone hands you like something really, really fluffy, and you just like rub it a bit, it's just like heaven. He's doing that.
Yeah, and
He's just like,
the thing about the it's the whole fucking bear pelt too, like arms and legs and all. Like the arms are actually like draped over, like going over the shoulder in front of down his chest.
oh, this is really good. Oh, Right. What's your name?
I suppose we haven't been fully introduced. Name's Ursik. Ursik the Unbearable.
I think you're bearable. Well, you kind of bear already, so.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, alright. Emily Cook.
Nice to meet you, Grizz.
And, do a drink?
Sure.
Yes. Drink coffee.
Where did Kaku go?
And he just like is basically grabs the cloak and just starts pulling him. It's like, come.
Yeah, and looking at him too is like you also see like he has like a pair of scimitars at his side too, and you remember him using those when the clowns attacked the bar.
Hey, I used them too. And he pulls out his scimitar. They're really nice, aren't they? And very quick.
Yeah, not many people really expect a man of my stature to use such a light and fast weapon.
The thing is, though, if you're fast and strong, that means you can do both. You can catch them off guard.
Oh yeah, that's being strong is one thing, but being able to back that strength up with speed makes you prey cower in your presence.
I do wish I was a bit more muscle instead of so thick.
Hmm.
Because I don't really have many muscles.
Like, he has a plus one, so there's a bit there, but there's not much. But he's got a plus 3 to con, so he's a lot more thick than muscle.
Yeah, you're hardier than you are strong.
Mm.
You're a resilient little bastard.
Oh.
Yeah, you drag Ursik over to the bar, and you see after a bit Arya joins you.
Do you want to play drinking games?
She
I have
looks
a
at him.
drinking game.
She looks at him as like, I mean, I'll drink a little bit with you, but I'm not gonna play drinking games.
Do you want to play drinking game?
What's the game?
Okay. So it's called pin the knife on the wood. So what you do is you throw a block of wood in the air, and then someone has to throw. You can either throw javelin or you can throw dart, and you have to throw it and hit the wood while it's in midair.
What did I miss? It took 30 minutes for my damn Discord to connect again.
Eku's pitching a drinking game.
And Arya also woke up messed while he was sleeping by kicking in his door.
No, he just slammed it open. He didn't kick in the door. She just like pushed it open real hard.
Thing is, we both barely passed. I nearly passed my insight. She barely passed her deception.
Oh, it was so great.
Oh, and she also miserably failed to intimidate Mest.
Not miserably failed. It wasn't too bad. Like, It was just a thing of you
It
just
wasn't-
woke up annoyed. Like, I wasn't trying to intimidate you either. It was just trying to like get you startled awake to be like, "Hey, I did it." But no,
Instead,
walking.
he just ended up just slowly sitting up
But
in
walking.
bed and just glared at her for waking him up.
So I kicked in the door to the tavern, but I opened it just slightly so that I wouldn't have to like break the door down from doing it because I didn't want to break it down. But so I opened it, or no, we changed it. Never mind. I just swung open both doors dramatically, and Iku saw it, looked around, and just started clapping like it was such a phenomenal play and stuff like that. And it was great because I had to roll a persuasion, or not a persuasion, a performance check, and I ended up getting a nat 20, so that's why that happened. But I went up and basically got in Mess face and be like, "I did it. I didn't fuck up," you know. And he's just like, "What did you do?" And he's like, "Wouldn't you like to know?" And that's where I beat the deception. And
By
so
one. You beat it by one.
I still beat it.
Yeah,
Son.
still beat it.
So and with that, I shut the door, and then I left a note on your door, Kaku, saying that thanks for believing in me.
Yeah, Mess now knows that you did something, and he still thinks you fucked it somehow.
Technically,
He's
they did.
just not quite sure how.
I mean,
Technically,
theoretically,
Yeah.
I didn't fuck anybody. I got fucked.
Oh, by the way, Ikru, have you thought of the consideration that you can use that revolver with one hand and can use a shield?
I know. I'm so happy. Because I can literally do a fucking full-on breach and clear.
So yeah, now basically Arya, Ikru, and Ursik are downstairs drinking.
Oh, and I already know what Iku's going to be doing when he gets that upgraded. When he gets his artificer stuff, because I know what he's upgrading it with.
I think tomorrow Kaku is gonna go to a district that would appreciate spider silk, so he can get a good price for.
You'd probably get a better chance in the Druidic district.
Yeah.
Oh, they're such a pretty kitty.
But yeah, let's do this.
just-
Let's do this drinking game then. I'll come up with some rules on the fly here.
Oh.
So each of you are
10
going.
points for Gryffindor.
So each of you are going to take a shot, which will be a difficult con save for something really strong,
Okay.
and how well you do will determine how any modifier to an attack roll for the block of wood thrown in the air.
Alright. It's going to be fun.
So basically, it can be a dart, a dagger, or a javelin, and whoever. Let's see. Let's do 3 rounds of this, and whoever has the most success
Who's ever drunker loses.
is the winner. Whoever succeeds the most times wins, and if it's a draw, then it'll be a further contest between them.
Oh, this is going to be fucking hilarious.
So,
And yeah, Iku's going to let them go first.
yep.
It's like, you go first!
All right, is Arya taking part in this?
No.
Okay.
Arya's just watching the chaos.
So,
She's not a drunkard.
Still play the game. It's just...
Yeah, but she doesn't want to get drunk.
Alright, let me pull out
Especially when she's already high off of life.
her 6
EQ is just life.
because I need the proper con save modifier for him. Ah, good boy. So Ursik's first shot. That is a 22. He passes.
All right.
And then the block of wood, it will have a... let's say DC 18.
Do you want me to roll athletics? Because he will be basically throwing the block of wood into the air. Actually, hey, can you throw us a block of wood into the air for us? Uh-oh. I hear fizz.
Freak.
What?
Oh, there we go. I'm guessing you didn't hear what I said?
I did not know. I'm sorry.
Could you throw us the block of wood into the air?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll
Thank
throw,
you.
I'll throw the block of wood in the air.
Yeah, so
So this is for
I really hope I don't have to make a strength throw just to throw it up a little bit.
I'll let you use Dex. I'll let you use...
You'll let me use Dex?
yeah,
Okay.
So straight Dex.
Oh, I am not. There we go. Really? You're not gonna... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Well, it didn't go very high.
Oh, wait. What does that hurt him? With hitting it?
Okay, re-roll. Re-roll. That's pitiful.
Yeah, it is a really low roll.
Yeah, like let's do this with advantage too. Just
I mean, that
going
works.
forward.
Okay.
I didn't roll. Do you want me to roll for advantage with
Yeah.
that one? Okay.
No, okay, yeah, no. Like going forward, let's roll advantage because this is basically for setting the.
Okay. Well, I got the same
don't
roll
mind.
both times anyway.
Yeah, your dexterity will basically determine the DC, or the AC for this.
Oh, okay. That's quite a hard hit then.
Oh.
Yep, and this will apply for the full
Fuck
round.
yeah.
This will apply for the full round.
Oh, just
Okay.
one. Oh, okay. So I don't have to do it every single time.
Yep.
Yeah, you just have to do it each, like, it goes as 2 and then...
Okay, that is.
I'm guessing reroll.
Oh, that's a 24 for Ursik.
Oh, that hits. And what's he using?
He's throwing a dagger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, Ikuk's turn. So, con save.
Yep.
18.
Yep. That passes. The DC is 18 for the liquor.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh! I'm imagining Ursik making a quip of like, dude, I hit this drunk, but yeah, you can't hit that sober.
Oh.
All right. Second round. Okay.
Alright, go on.
All right. So Arya, roll,
You know,
dexterity with
you know, a
advantage.
drinking game's supposed to be where if you miss, you drink. So it really should have been neither has rolled con save, and only Ikuk would have to do too.
Well, the first drink is always the first drink. Like you have to get.
Oh,
ready
yeah,
with the
true.
First drink.
Yeah, true.
What do you want me to do?
Rolled dexterity with advantage.
Oh, I thought we were using the first one at the same time. I didn't realize it was for every roll.
No.
Oh no, every two, his roll, then my roll, then you roll.
Got you. That's a little bit lower. That's uneventful.
A bit easier to hit.
How loud are people being?
You're not going to be able to hear us, mate. You're upstairs in your room.
Yeah, and let's see here.
It's louder than this normally in a bar.
Yeah. Basically, the reason why I'm doing the con save first is because if you fail the con save, you get disadvantage.
Ah.
So con save for Ursik. That's a 20. And then dagger. That's a 24 again.
That hits. Alright, Ekruk. 18 again!
It meets it beats.
And 21!
That one hits.
Is
So
that
1
time?
2.
All right, and next round, Arya.
Fuck. It
Oh.
just keeps getting lower and lower.
You're making it easier because you think we're getting drunk, and we're not.
No, I just see Ikru trailing back, so I'm like, oh, let's see if Ikru can actually kind of try and catch up a little bit.
Aw.
Although she's definitely rooting for Ursik.
Yeah, and you know what, let's bring this up to like best of 5 too.
Alright. I'm good with that.
That's a 15 for the con save. No. 15.
Oh.
No. 15 plus. That's on the die. Plus his modifier. That is 23.
Oh, God.
Yeah, he has +8 to his con save.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, he's a barbarian. What the fuck do you expect?
I know, but I'm just gonna say, I bet the boy's surprised at this tiny kobold. It's just fine.
I mean, he's either got like a nat 20 in Constitution or something like that, or he's got like a 17 or an 18 or 19.
The thing is, I only have a +3. I'm not even proficient with it.
Yeah.
And he's drink this well.
So.
Con save.
He actually misses his shot. That's a 15.
He got overconfident.
Yep.
Alright, let's see if Iku fucks this up. What the fuck? It's a 21. Oh no! Oh no!
You hit Aria.
No. Alright,
So,
I'm gonna use... what do we have that can help us out in this situation?
That's a nat 1. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say he just fumbles out of his hands.
yeah, no, you're drunker than you thought you were.
Oh no! That's the pain though, because he literally has passed every single check.
Oh, that doesn't mean you're not getting drunk. It just means you're handling it well.
That is true.
Like,
yeah,
you don't feel drunk, but your actions show that you're drunk.
so that's
Wait a minute, I just realised. My pat tactics is... I forgot my pat tactics actually goes off. Because there's a person within 5 feet of that wood!
yeah, no. This
Okay.
this one.
No, I'm
yeah,
not
no,
doing that, but I just realised if I wanted to, I could have.
no. Yeah,
Because
no.
of D&D.
I don't think DM would allow that.
I wouldn't allow it. I wouldn't be using it, because that's dumb.
Yeah, but so that's so far that's two passes for Ursik, 1 fail for Ursik, and then 2 fails for Ikru and 1 pass for Ikru.
And Iku's a bit,
Give me. I dropped it. Give me a second.
22.
so...
The next one.
Yeah, Iku's basically going to try and persuade him that he dropped it.
All right, let's see.
He's gonna do the puppy eyes.
All right, roll. No,
You mean the kobold eyes?
no,
Yep.
no, roll deception.
How is that deception?
Because
He's
you're
doing-
lying to him.
No, he's actually trying to be like, Please give me another go. He's not lying.
Yeah, you're lying to him.
You're telling
That's
him
a
that you
persuasion.
dropped it, though. You're telling him that you dropped it when in reality you were
That's
just
what
too drunk.
You're
That's
trying
it.
to persuade. Like you said,
It's
you're trying
very-
to persuade him.
Just listen to the way I've worded it, not just assume. What? It's very obvious he's lying, but he's doing puppy eyes, basically begging for him to get another turn.
All right.
Then if it's lying, it's deception.
You know what?
Karma, you just ignored me 3 times.
You just said he's lying.
No, he's making it obvious he's lying.
He can't lie.
Yeah, so I'll say roll.
He's got deception of 2.
Yeah, so roll
He's shit at lying.
So yeah, roll persuasion.
Just listen to what I say next time, Carmen, please. I said 11 now. Didn't even matter.
Yeah. Yeah, so let's see, so now it's next round.
22 is the
So let's see, con save. Oh shit, Ursic failed the con save, so he has disadvantage this time.
Oh. Damn.
And at a 22? Oof.
That's a 16. No, he misses.
Oof.
Alright. Oh! That was so close!
That's a fail.
That's a 1! That's 1 off! Oh.
So
You finally realize how drunk you actually are.
alright, disadvantage.
That hurts me that it's 1 off. I'm actually trying to check if I actually have anything that could help me with this. Hey, so yeah, he's gonna throw. And he's not. He can't hit. Oh! And he got a 22 on the other side, what hurts me.
Yo.
Try and see if I have anything that helps in this situation.
So Ursic up 2, down 2.
Well, there you go. You guys got an easy one next time.
Oh god.
Trick. Just for the hell of it, could he could roll his guidance? I have to get forward to somehow pass that. No, he won't.
Now resistance is the one that does saving throws.
That was to hit though.
Guidance
That was
doesn't. Guidance doesn't help to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's bless.
Yeah, I forgot. But yeah,
So next round.
this is gonna be really easy to hit.
That's a nat 20 con save for Ursic.
Oh, he's fine.
No, I don't have enough time to do this.
Yes.
Oh, for a second I thought that was a nat 1. That's a 7 on the die. Okay.
Wait, he actually missed.
No. Plus 8, so 15.
Oh yeah. Jesus. Here comes E-Crooks. Aww.
Oh my god. You're just gone.
Your first nat 1 on drinking.
Eh. So, what we said last time, he's better when he's drunk. So, I'm guessing he literally throws it and he like pins it to the wall. Just literally moves his foot and plants it down and it's like, ah! Instead, he doesn't throw the die, he just throws the actual javelin instead. He thought it was a dart.
Is that the last one, or is there one more?
That was the last one. Let's see, we're at...
If I'm not mistaken, Ursik won by 1.
Yep, that's 3 wins for Ursik, 2 fails, and then 3 fails for Ikru, and with 2 wins.
I'm guessing Ursik was very surprised with that last one. And just looking at the... I got it!
You were pretty close there, Grizz.
Well, I'm just...
And he just walks over and just literally just baps him, just baps his hand. Like trying to go for a high five and it just keeps slapping it just like...
Yeah, you go for a high 5, he has to go for a very low 5. Because he's like 7 feet tall.
And Iku's stroke is just like, it just hugs him. It's like fluff. Yay!
Yeah.
Fluffy.
Yeah, his boots are also made of bear hide.
He just, he loves this. It's just like fluff. Yay.
Yeah. Yeah, his pants are made of bear leather.
Oh my god.
Literally all his clothing is made of bear.
Well, I know what I'm doing next time.
And the only part of clothing article of clothing he doesn't wear is a shirt.
Yes. You know the thing is though, you're now giving me an idea for a present.
Someone's going bear hunting.
I'm gonna send it you.
I don't know if we got time, Heath. I really don't want to be rushed.
If I can actually spell it. Tell me
me
if you know what I mean by that.
Oh, I just got everything ready.
I misspelled it. I'm sport.
Arya's just gonna take a little bit more, drink a little bit more of her whiskey before putting the cap on and putting it away.
I'd rather do that. I'm tired.
I can't spell it.
Oh, you mean
Can't
gauntlet?
spell what?
Gauntlets?
Yes.
He's actually already got those.
Oh no, but he's gonna make them what he can actually use.
Yeah, right now, like he's got like bear arm bracers, basically.
No. When I mean actual like, you know the Fallout 4, you know the Deathclaw gauntlet.
Yeah.
But bear. Yeah. He knows what he's making now.
Yeah, he kinda has that, but it's like the bear arm is more like a bracer, and the claw.
Yeah, this is gonna be like one where you can actually use in combat, and it'd be like better than what he has.
Yeah.
Full 10 miles, just like you are bear now.
We want to make spaghetti and spaghetti noodles and make
And he gets to say, I like drinking with you. That was fun.
Yeah.
Now I go to bed. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you get. Yeah. You get yourself some good. Good God.
And it's just like, I don't want to work upstairs. Can you help?
Yeah.
He just turns to them. He doesn't know which one's gonna help him, but he's just turned to both of them. Like, can you help?
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah.
He just like just picks you up in his arm.
Fluffy. And just pets him on the head. Just head pat.
Yeah, he brings you upstairs and puts you in bed, puts a blanket over you.
Yay, thank you. You have good night.
Not Grizz. And he heads back down to
Night.
his duties.
Night, Bear Man. Oh, was it good? And just the only thing he hears before Iku passes out is just, oh, was it Grizzly? And just. And that's the first time Iku has actually ever passed out from drinking. Because yeah, he's only been tipsy. He wasn't completely wasted, but he was drunk. He was definitely drunk.
Yep. And with that, everyone's gone off to bed. Either going to bed on their just normally or pass out drunk, as Iker has. And as Arya will go to bed, not blackout drunk, but definitely tipsy.
A little tipsy.
Yeah, tipsy and satisfied from prior events.
Yeah, why do you think I said warm? Warm in both ways.
And that is where we shall end the session.
And tomorrow next time, we might actually do the job.
No, we most definitely won't, knowing us.
Oh, and I like now Ikuk has the really chaotic thing, and then the thing that's actually going to help him out.
Yeah, you now have a poison revolver.
Yeah,
And a rubber chicken.
And an explosive rubber chicken.
yeah. Oh right. But yeah, thanks, chat. That was. Hope you enjoyed. And bye.
Bye bye.
I
Bye.